Fire for good. Ethane for good. Alright. Yeah. Hello, my name is Closely Dave and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. This time we're doing some more Killer! Because I forgot how much fun it was. We got a little task for Dimitri, don't we, my boy? Gonna do some more shreds on some folks. And then we gotta go be Bubba Chainsaw McGee and murder some folks. Hippity hoppity, it's the year of the rabbity.
I mean, it is top tier for you.
It is top tier for me, isn't it? I thought it would make you smile when I typed it. No, shut the door or I'll die a death! Don't open it again, you bitch. Alright, super duper. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I forget what these are. Total number of portals, Grace the Shred cooldown. Yeah, I love it. Let's roll, team. Let's do it. Let's kill some folks. Starting with James, maybe. Just because I can't get his skin, so, you know. I take that as a personal offense. Is my camera awful, or is it okay? It's alright, it's a shame about the guy in it. But we're alright, we're all good. Let's do it. Ooh! Ooh! That one's mine. Second one's mine. So yeah, we're gonna be doing Killer for a little bit. Rowan should be joining us at about 9. So that should give us about 2.5 hours of Killer Madness. And or I'll go over and do Solo Survivor. But I find Solo Survivor far less fun than Killer. So unless I have a bad game and feel I need to do Survivor instead of Killer, I'll probably stay Killer. But we'll just have to see. Pardon me. So yeah, we've just got to get 5 shreds, so that's all we've got to do. And we're still doing the bronze emblem challenge, so it shouldn't be too hard to get across a couple of games. Like, even doing a bad Killer game, you're probably going to get 1 or 2 emblems, so... Unless I get stomped on. Which is always a possibility for me. Okay, sure. We can do a Garden of Joy game if you insist. Game. You okay? Oh, Bush! Really? You DC'd? Okay. Sure. Hey, friendo. Nice drop every pallet on the map, my boy. Thanks for doing that. Could there be a boon over here? Oh my god, man. What's the plan here? It must have a boon. It must have Shadow Step boon. Only thing that makes sense to me. Come on, man. There you go. Come on, friendo. Let's go. Not sure where that boon is. But, let's go over there, shall we? Unbelievable. Get rid of this. Do it! Oh! What a lunge. Oh, I thought you were going to break the pallet. No? Alright, cool. There you are. Doubling back. Ooh! Interesting. I would have thought that would take too long, but fair enough, fair enough. She's gone as well. Gonzo. Alright. Dadoosh. Hello, my boy. Give on very. Good dodge. Got out. Alright, come on. Someone coming in for a sabble, maybe? No, I thought... Oh. Or was that the jam being done? Maybe that was the... Oh, it is the jam. Okay. Right, I'll go sort that out then. I thought I took Fearmonger off, but I'm glad I didn't. Glad I did not. Hey, lad. Really? That hit her? Really? I am surprised. I'm really surprised at that. I did not think That would have fit her. Alright. Coolio, though. Huh. Really? Really again? Wait, now they're getting? How are they now getting, what? How are they now getting, scratch marks over there when I didn't do anything? I don't know. What's up with that? Okay. Hello? Did you not know I was there? Cool. She's on that jet. But don't. I'm kind of suspicious of the Ada is the thing. Because of that thing that happened at the start. I've not really seen her lag more than that. So, also, yeah, heat check. Let me go up there. Still on that jet. Yeah, I'm not seeing any issues with your internet other than right at the beginning. So I'm a little cautious of you, to be honest with you. That's all good. So, what are you doing? It's your first hit, calm down. Relax. So she's dead. Super. Is being very sneaky. Also hatch game and all that. I meant Shaq. To be honest, you can have it. I'm not particularly fussed. If she finds it. Because I fucking can't. I must have given it too wide a berth. Oh, yeah, here we go. I didn't realize I got no aid if I closed the hatch. I thought it was just if they, just if they, did the gens. That's good to know. She ain't there. Oh, she is. She's there. That's good. Tried to put a portal there, but I'm all out. Oh, good, she left. Because I was going to go, watch out! I don't think I got many shreds in that. Bullshit, I got them all. Super. Odd. No matter, no matter. Worked out fine. Oh. Here we go. I wonder if I would advocate to not have, what's it called? A Killer Shack. Because I quite like the Killer Shack, but I hate it in the game. You know? I have to do survival with my chainsaw 4 times. I can probably do that. Probably. What we got? Try and get you some levels though, so you actually have some stuff. My guy. Probably couldn't hurt to have that. Cool. Alright. I got another perk, so... I wonder if taking Dissolution would be worth it, so I don't have to waste my chainsaw. Another part of me wants to use no air because meta games. What is this part? Ah, that. So I'm gonna go Fearmonger, mainly because I would quite like. Because I'd like to kind of be able to just like drop in on them, and then hopefully just go right into a chainsaw. I'm not super confident with him. I remember his hammer is much smaller than I thought, so I need to remember his basic attack is a lot more like Michael's than Hillbilly's. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Pardon me. Upon a me. If you lose a survivor, listen to the footsteps. I do. I almost feel bad for that thing that was hiding. I just heard her cry as I went to teleport, and I was like, oh shit. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Not my favourite map either, but we're all good. Keeping an eye out. There was someone on that. Hey pal. You wanna go for that one too? Let's do it. Oh god, it's so short. Okay. Again, good to know. What? How is it actually so... I've never seen it be this short when I'm fucking playing against it. Yeah, there we go. Right, well I didn't use my chainsaw, but my trusty hammer will protect me. When in doubt, bonk him in the head. What a sneaky booby. Oh, never mind. Forget what I said. Hey, pal. Thanks, friend. Gotta say, not a lot of hooks in this general area, though. But thank you for the one chainsaw one. Someone's in basement? They're both in basement. Okay. Well. Oh, why? Guys, you have just handed the worst Bubba player in the fucking game a 4K. That's what it feels like to do basement Bubba though. So that's quite cool. You guys gonna jump at least? I'm assuming they both must actually be AFK. I genuinely didn't expect the game to end this fast. Because they're not like trying to jump off hook and kill themselves or anything like that, so like they could have ended the game really fast. Okay. See you lads. Thank you. There you go. Oh, my chainsaw! I forgot it! Where's my chainsaw? I've broken the game a lot today. And we're barely in it. Barely in it. What did I get nothing for? Chasing. Okay, fair. I did chase though. Okay, fair enough. I did 2 chases. Okay, Bills. Fair enough. I mean, I only got 1, so we still gotta go Bubba, but we're all good. I thought maybe just one of them was like being an asshole in basement or something. But no, it was both of them. Had I known that, I would not have, you know... it's unfortunate I've only noticed that. I don't know if notifications went off prior to that. But I only noticed it once, like, the game was over. Oh well. I'm sure they'll forgive me. This way. Got a game! Okay, hold on, I'm not ready. Can I get to level 15? No. No, I cannot. Alright, can I make my chainsaw faster? Or further? That? That's the best I can do. Okay. That's the best I can do. Wait. That's not those 2 bills again, is it? I didn't pay that much attention to their names. No. Sure. Surely that couldn't be the case. would be very unfair if that happened. To those two poor other guys. Oh, man. Yeah, how come people's sweep seems to go on for fucking ever when they're chasing me? And my one's just like, okay, that's a second, off you go. I assume I'm doing something wrong, I'm just not sure what it is that I'm doing. Alright. I bet they're in shack. Hi, Kate. Oh, hiya. Hey, Bill. Do you mind leaving? I'm trying to get a hook here. Thanks, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Just morbid curiosity, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Let's do it, pal. Hey. Hey. Okay. You got a light? Jesus, man, come on. What are you doing, Billy? I am... Guys. Where's the Zarina? Okay. Let's go. There you go. Super duper. Where we going, team? Where's the reset? Oh, I genuinely did not see you. Saw you that time though. Hi. Alright, fine, we'll go round that way. Whatever. Zarina. I saw Bill go for the save. It's all good. To be honest, I'm actually trying to kind of prolong this game, see if I can get a couple of chainsaw hits. That generator! What the fuck? We're getting close to... Zerbina's on Death Hook, Kate's on Death Hook. So maybe just one Bill? It's not? Maybe? Where... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Are you dead? Okay. That guy's dead. Okay. Hey. Good try. Commendable. Commendable. Not sure where he went after that. Guess anyone's guess is as good as mine. But this final Bill can still be hooked. Hey, Bill. I am having no luck. No luck. I think I like tippy tapped that. Do it. There you go. Come on, man. I'm not chasing you around, Shaq. You're actually literally better than that. Like, you're actually better than that. There you go. See how you're better than that, pal? On your paw. Alright. So... Zarina's not on a jet. But she was on the jet. Be this jet. Alright, they're both on Death Hook. thought I heard something. I guess not. Oh, no, that's a toad. Billy. I'm coming, pal. Oh, heartbreaking. Can I help you? Yay! Shibuya! Thanks, everyone. That was fun. This fucking shack. Still don't have my chainsaw. What a weird problem is this that we've got in the game just now? Very weird. Very weird. Okay, can confirm. Oh no, I didn't give them a thumbs up mask, so it may well still be there. I don't think it is, but it might be. Not 100%. Oh. I feel bad for them. If the bill had not, or they were maybe all about that place, so I'm not like, I don't think it would be solely on the bill, but I got that little bit of room. That little bit of room that I got there, popped the Kate on the hook right at the beginning. And to be honest, it was pretty much GG. They refused to reset. But such is life. What is over here? Hidden emblems of silver. It's a bit boring, but let's do it. Alright. Just keep going with you then, Bubba? Why not? Why not? Got your 4th slot, my friend. Trying to pick up how to play him a little bit better as well. Not a lot better, but a little better. Just grab that, I guess, and then I don't have a lot of perks. I'm going to grab Noel because I am a coward. And I still want to. I want to be able to go for longer, but I cannot. Oh. So after we get the 15 emblems, I think the next 3 were lore kind of entries. So hopefully they'll be with someone, and we won't just be doing Bubba all day. But maybe we'll just be doing Bubba all day. Who could tell? Okay. Sure, this is an option. I think Fearmonger was a shout, by the way. Oh, I actually meant to not do that. This what we're doing? Sure. What? Oh, it ended. Like literally. Ah, don't be doing this. I'm bad. Don't you know I'm bad? You don't go be boo boo boo. Oh my fucking god! Really? The shitey door? You okay? Okay. Go get there. She's not getting the unhook. Why are you not getting the unhook? Oh, it's just not long enough. It's just not fucking long enough. Oh! Don't do it. I know you're thinking about doing it. Don't do it. Is she gonna go on the second stage? Oh my god, it's so bad as well. I mean, like, you definitely could have got her as well. Like, I went to kick the gen. Okay. Like, do you just want to do this all day? Okay. And are you going for the unhook? No, it isn't. Fang is dead. just wants chased. So... Okay. I can't believe she didn't get the other phone off. Okay. We're going? Maybe she's just practicing looping? I mean, I'd argue not a great idea against me, considering I'm bad at looping. She's just going back to the spot? Which might be. She's also very fast. Like, I don't have anything to see her aura for longer. Very good. Very good. I like that. She got me. Woo! I don't understand. Doesn't matter. Okay. The Feng, I think, will find me. I don't think I need to look for her at all. Kind of want them to do that gen. And I'll get a nice little regen over here. I hear the thing. Why are you not... What the hell? Save her. Go, move. Damn it. I mean, like, I gotta give it to her. She is good. Just wish she was a better teammate, to be honest with you. I don't think the Nia will get her off. The Kate might. I'm not sure the Kate knew what was up there. Yeah, I thought so. Alright. Do the jet. Do the jet. To the gen. Wherever you are. Because I know you're here. To the gen. I don't quite know where they are. You might went back to that gen now? No, this is totally regressed. Okay. I'm not sure they're working on any gens at the moment. I think that is the only gen they're working on. Come on. Come on. Do the gen. I literally have no idea where they are. Do the gen. No, no, no. Yeah, the gen. They're too committed. I'm just gonna have to play. Yeah, I think I'll down her and drop her at a jet. Like, that may work. That may allow her to understand what is up. Liam, no, no, no. Liam, no, 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 no. Kind of far from all the gens now. Come on. Alex, trust me. Yeah, I don't think she trusts me. Which is pretty fair considering I hit her with my chainsaw. Yeah, no, no, no. No, no. She's not getting it. I'm trying really hard to not kill you because I think it was bullshit. Okay. I can't actually see the jacket anymore. It's not this gen they're working on anyway. Presumably Kate's working on the one at the door. Was it Kate? I think it was Nia. Maybe Nia. They're off healing. Or was the one at the door the one that got? No, it isn't. I'm just going to have to kill them because they are not understanding the assignment. Not at all. I've spelt it out for them, and they have not followed it. So, sorry guys. Gonna have to murder you. There you are. Okay. Sorry, Nia. I literally could not have tried harder. was hoping I would at least find the Kate. Oh, there you go. And then, hold on, back. Come back. But yeah, they're just not trusting me at all. Ooh. Oh, walls are the worst. Can we all just agree on that? Let's get rid of the walls. No more walls. No more walls in Larios. That's what I always say. It's like the least stakes chase I've ever had in my life. She's waggling. Alright, fine. Come on. Look, it's here. Not even a thank you. Not even a thank you. Can you bloody believe it? Still no chainsaw. Still no chainsaw. Poor show, Fang. Poor show. How could you? How could you? Okay. Ooh, bitter murmur. Yeah, all of that. Thank you. Thanking you. Ooh. Oh, what a bizarre game. Can I go faster? There must be. Okay. Let's just decrease the tantrum and grab blood points. There you go. There you go. Oh. That was a shame. Because the Fang had no interest in getting people off the hook. Like, I thought maybe it was a mistake, but the second one was absolutely not a mistake. Yeah, and the Nia clearly felt it as well, because there was no attempt to save her. I think she might have killed herself on hook, to be fair, but there was no attempt to save her. Not the second time. But to be fair, the only two people that knew what the fuck happened the first time were me and the dead Nia. So, yeah. For sure. It's quite a nice spawn point, this. Look at that! Oh my fucking god. Look at that dead fucking zone. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the luck on you, Meg. Jesus. You teabag me? Did you teabag me? Why? I thought that would have been in the way. She's dropping every fucking pallet on the map. You alright, Meg? You got a plan here? No. No, she does not. Okay. Move, please. And there was definitely someone around here. Okay, I think she dropped 3 pallets. I think that's them all destroyed now. Don't do Shaq. Don't do Shaq. Shaq is a naughty no-no, Claude. This is quite a good little look at it. You got a dead hard for me? Nope. Super. Wow, we've given up on it. Invested in this one instead. Hey, Nia. Hi. Okay. Is my MMR really low? I feel like I've been having like a lot of weird games. I wasn't meaning that as like something against the players I'm going against. It's more a case of I feel like I'm having a lot of weird games. They're healing up here. Maybe not. Scratch marks are so far away. Saw one though. the fuck? Jesus Christ! That was so loud in my ear. Holy shit. Oh my god. That actually gave me a little fright. Fucking hell. Like, I was genuinely just doing my own thing there. How did you not stun me? What the fuck is going on? Like, I didn't know she was there. I'm gonna get rid of this time. Anglio. I landed right on your wee head. How the hell did I miss that? No worries. What? Dead? Also, I thought you were dead. Apparently I was mistaken. That's cool. You did that, Jen. Well done. Gotta give it to them. They're a sneaky lot. They're a very sneaky lot. Alright. You up here? Oh. I did not realize there was a window there. Oh, okay. That sucks then. Yeah, so I'm an idiot. I thought that the only way in up there was a wall. I thought we had a total lockdown there. Ooh, sprint burst. Lovey. Lovey-dovey. And whoever's in chat. Not in chat, but in your chat, man. Interesting. It was a 6 sprint burst, Claude. They're like the fucking wind. They just take off. Okay. It's so short. It's so unbelievably short. My saw is short. I lost you there, by the way. Got an adrenaline? Where'd she go? Oh shit, there she goes. Survive at shack, are you? Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea at all. At all, at all. Now, you're dead, right? I'm a little confused, but alright. Are the Megs wearing the same outfit? They must be, right? No, they're not. They aren't. But you're dead now, right? Okay, cool. Wish we could reset the door. That'd be cute. Also, I think there was someone else there, unless the Meg doubled back on herself. Where's the other door? Oh, it's over there. I'm an idiot. I thought it was up there. I thought it was at chat. Did they open in it? No? Going for the other one? Going for the one that's almost done? That's fair. Are they? Are they searching for Noed? I thought up on that hill might allow me to see this door as well, but it doesn't. Yeah, they went for Noed. Good shot. Pardon? How the hell was I there? Oh, she must have 99, because I... there you go. Just a love tap on the way out, lad. Off you pop. Oh. I wonder if I'm holding my chainsaw in-game. I hope not. I hope I'm not. I don't know if she used that syringe. I never noticed anything. Oh. She might have. Yeah, I didn't really see anything. Those Megs really confused me. Because they had... I don't know how I lost somewhat, like, track so badly. Because I thought a Meg was dead 3 times. And only once was I correct. And I couldn't have been... like... unless just I wasn't paying attention to the hook stages at all and I went Meg, Meg, Meg. That's the only thing I can think of, because otherwise I'm a fucking idiot. Now let me chainsaw longer, my friend. Do it for me. Okay. What we got? Grab this. Hey! Pardon me. Let's do it. Finally. I'm going to take that. Just. Oh. Unless you're all going medkits. I was only doing it for the flashlight. Okay, just do that. I'm ready. Let's do it. Baby, we can do it all night. Jump out and right into it. Don't know what that is. Probably all start together, I would imagine. That's what my money is on. Okay. Let's see what we got. Did they change? I think it was 4 medkits, right, that we went in with. Didn't pay attention when it mattered. Also, that auto-aim that took me round a fucking wall, what the fuck happened there? To take the pallet. Okay. They'll probably still hear my chainsaw from a while away, I would wager. This fucking tree. Whoa! I wonder who scared you. Okay, she wasn't scared. I was scared. She scared me more. Bonk. That's not a superstar. Oh my god, hi. Oh. No bones! They are gone. Flashlight me? No flashlight me? Okay. They're just doing that boon again. Probably. Probably. Nope, different boon. Bollocks. Still be heading at that boon. Nice dead art. Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay, I'm just gonna let him have it. See if I can. I might have got the hit there though. I'm not 100% sure. Not 100%. I think it's just her in the basement. But they're about to launch a full-scale assault. What the fuck? Oh my god, she just vanished in the corn. Oh my god. You were robbed. You poor girl. Okay, I'm not 100% confident. Wow. Healing up. See, this is the kind of team that I like going against. Like, I really like that. Like, where it kind of turns the tables. I enjoy it. Still not 100% sure where they went. I don't know where the boon is. It's probably up by that Ooh, Deliverance? Oh no. Not Deliverance. Come with me. Hi. There you are. Been looking all over for you. Oh, there you go. GG. Oh. What did I hit? I literally have no idea what the fuck I hit. The locker, I guess? Is there someone in that locker? What just happened? I can't think... Because the only thing I can think of is that it auto-aimed on the locker, because there was a person in there. Oh, hiya. Sure, let's go. Oh, that's bad luck. That is bad. Hey, lads, how you doing? Alright, come with me. Let's go. Alright. Okay. So they're going to go reset. I'm going to go over to the Combine Harvester because that's where I think the boon is. But I am wrong. Oh. Oh no. Oh, miss. Bad miss. There you go. I think they literally just made another one. I think that's what we just heard there. Are you dead? Yeah. Okay, so both of these guys left have 2 hooks. 2 hooks remaining. I saw people running up there, so I think they're going to go for that gen up there. As we know, they're very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay. You coming? Oh my good. Your wiggle waggles, madam. Thing to be admired. Oh no, the other one's on Jack Hook. Ooh. Interesting. I've managed to not get Sheva until now. And she was definitely involved in that. What the hell? She was for sure involved in that. Let's see. Hi. There you go. Let's do this. There you are. Also, Sheva's on the gen down there. Hi! I think they get off it though when they're down. I think they're communicating, unless when she went down she was like, well, I'll just look for Hatch then. Which is fair. Very good. GG, everybody. GG. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that. A very good team. And honestly, you see, if I hadn't managed to get that down at the hat, that it just happened to be at basement, they would have absolutely trounced me. Like, I was very lucky that I was given a benefit there. Advantage is the word, David, you fucking moron. But yeah, GG's all round. Oh. We've got at least one more game left of the challenge. I think we're at 11, right? Yeah, so if we nail this one, then we'll be on to the next. Dodoosh. And that. Ba-doom boom boom, bada boom boom. Sidious, I guess. Boom. I wanted that though. Yeah, I'm wondering if it would be handy to be able to get them to destroy the pallets on their own and then wind up a chainsaw. Like, it probably would be, but I'm not 100% sure I would be able to utilize it properly. I've not readied up. I was like, oh, the games are suddenly taking a while. Nope, just a fucking moron over here. There you go. Oh. Alright. I got a whole bunch of stuff there while I was being an idiot. Do this. No, do that. And do this. I do quite like my build. I've not really had to use NOAD though. I've only got a little bit of value out of that. Admittedly, it was a kill, so it was pretty good value, but yeah. Give me that. Give me that one. Oh. Alright, what we got? Who did this? Why? So mean. So mean. Now, got my sights set on that gen. Don't know if you noticed. That gen right over there. It's got my name on it. It's got Big Beefy Bubba's name on it. Because there's absolutely no one here. Alright. Super. Oh. They're upstairs? That's enough to get. Well, maybe not anymore. I feel like my chainsaw could have won that fight, but alright. Doesn't matter. Do, 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 do. Are they all on a gen? They are all separately on a gen? That's not good. That means 4 are gonna pop at once. Also, this is the bastard in gen that I had my eyes on first time. Pick off. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No! Let's go. Come on, Dwighty Poo. Let's go! Do you think basement's your fault? It is not. Super, I literally forgot finding the flashlight and just very blatantly fucking did that. Alright. I was gonna say I knew I should have kicked that gen, but I didn't because I'm bad at games. It's alright, it's all good. They don't seem to have returned to this gen. Also, apparently, there's no drop off. Hi. That's a sprint burst and a half. I hit the wall and I hit the pallet. Meg, just so you know, you're being absolutely robbed. Absolutely robbed. I can get you though, I can get you. The tree! Unbelievable! You guys aren't all chilling out at shack, surely? Are you really? The fuck? The fuck? Interesting. Yeah, where the hell did that Fang go? That was crazy. I'm not sure how many pallets you got left, Fang. Of course, it's not gonna fucking matter if my dog shit aim is anything to go by. How are they vanishing? Like, because I can't hear them, which implies to me that they've ran, but there's no scratch marks. Like, how could that be? I don't get it. You wanna go? We can do that. Got a dead hard for me? Nope, just a oh, you didn't even ask. You did not even ask. That's why I like Dwight more than you. How did I miss? Oh, here comes a flashlight save. No? Okay. Okay. You'd be here somewhere. You silent Fang, you. The fuck? She's trying to light at me from the hole? She could see me there? Surely not. I must have singed him. Jeez. Alright, we got a boon. It stops every fucking time I've got her. Okay, keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her. Is she just really good at spinning, or am I actually, like, losing her? Okay. There we go. There we go. I would like to kick this gen, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Okay, you got a DS for me? She does not. Okay, here you go. Okay. What the fuck is happening right now? Oh, nice. Very nice. Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell. Alright. Door. Already open. I've already done it. Jesus. I'm coming to watch, don't worry. I'm coming. Bye, guys. Was that adrenaline from Dwight? Because that's what really ruined my plan there. No, no, it was just unbreakable. Just unbreakable. Yeah. Because that, I was sitting going like, oh cool, I've got 2 down at least. And then I saw Bunny Fang, and I was like, hey, that'll do. I'll chainsaw her, get a 3. And then God knows where the other one is. But yeah. Didn't work out like that. GG! I'm so sorry that happened. I always feel awful for the person that is subjected to being trapped on Hook while the war for the Hook happens. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You didn't have to do that. That's really kind of you. I had a lot of fun. There was a bit. You see, right at the not right at the beginning, but the first time I got a hit on your shack, I have no idea where you went. Like, you popped out of existence. I have literally no idea. That blew my mind. You're very good. You're very, very good. Alright. Let's grab Joel because I love it. And grab this. And am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give me this. And to make our NOED a little bit better, even though I think I still didn't even get a chance to use it last game. Because they just all fucking bolted. No NOED to be had. Alright, cool. It's quite a nice offering game. Maybe we will just be doing above a stream, because it seems to be Rowan will be ready for Survivor by the time. Like Ray came and clutched for me then, sitting just outside Shack. So you see, after the I am glad I scared you, because that's the whole point, and that's very kind of you to lie about me being good. That's very nice of you. Yeah, it absolutely did, because I can't remember if I saw you through the window and I knew you were there. I can't remember. But I went for you. I bonked you. And then as I shook the hammer, when I came back, I heard you vanish. Because I could hear you moaning. And then I was like, there's no scratch mark. Did she just slowly walk behind a rock or something? Yeah, I was so fucking confused. And there was a bit when I was chasing you around that fucking tree, I was this close to you, and it ended, and I was like, no. Yeah, we have a no mither Vittorio. Yeah, I had a lot of fun there. Who's over there? Hello? Hi. This what we're doing? You run around Sabo and Hooks, pal? Hi, Frank. What's going on? Hi. Alright, come on, twice. Is this the hook that was saboed? Alright, there's that at least. You wanna get the save? Whoever's here? I don't think she does. I don't think she does want to get the save. Scream during that part of the tree. Yeah. Oh, there was a bit on the Dwight as well, and legitimately, I think I cut his shirt. I don't really want to. Guys, you know my rule on looping. I don't like that. You know that. Not doing that. Okay, I'm no boob. I think, the Meg just wants to loop, because the Meg was up here and then the Meg's over there. Okay, that's cool. The Meg just wants to loop. It means we don't need to care about her too much. She's just going to be making noise at us, probably following us about. That's cool. Yep, there she is. Well, she maybe is still doing jets. Not 100% sure. But yeah, I'm not chasing you around the broken loops. have more love for my sanity than that. Hello, my love. How you doing? The characters. Oh, I'm a fucking moron. Get gone. Oh, I was hoping that Dwight was still here, but he is not. Did you... No, she didn't go for it. That looked like that. She went to bless a totem. Alright. I pop up here. There's a gen. Okay. I think they just did it. Okay, Vittorio. Just so you know, pal, I definitely cheated. My head went through the thing. Ah, you're one of these, are you? Come here. Flashlighting me while I bonk a pallet. Have you no shame, Vittorio? No shame. You're just emptying that clip, huh? That's cute. Yeah, I'm just not really gonna engage with the Meg. It's not really worth my time. Hey, pal. Okay. Super. Let's go. Oh. Michaela's here, though. Somewhere or other. I mean, they're bashing the gens. Has to be said. They're doing a good job. See, this is what happens when the person that just wants to be chased is still a team player. Unlike the thing we had earlier. I'll just go snuff this out. Didn't have to save. Oh, that's worked out fine. Or would have if I was any good at games. Okay. He bolted. The Vittorio, I think, has seen people loot. Seen people loot killers. I don't think he 100% knows how to do it. Maybe though. That door's the one that's open. That's handy. You can see it much further on this map. Anyone in here? This is the decoy door? He just could not help himself, could he? He just could not help himself. Get gone. Couldn't do it, could you, pal? Thing is, it's a wee walk. It's not as far as I thought. Never mind, my boy. Never mind. I'm gonna go leave. Goodbye. Oh, entity. Hey, honey. How are you doing? Good. Very good. Now. Oh, sorry, I just read the second part of your message. I do not think I would have 100% had you at many points of that. I think I was very lucky to have caught the it was, who was it I just couldn't get a hit on? It might have been you. Like, no matter how hard I tried, could not do it. Alright, give me this, or give me death. Kill the session with your hands while using the perk Rancor. Okay. I can probably do that. Who has Rancor? Is that Spirit? Yeah, okay. Alright, so kill the obsession with... Oh. Ooh, I did not realize it was the obsession in particular. That is trickier. Not impossible. Let's do it. So I'll bring Amori. I will bring Amori, and then... Why? Oh, that's not even that good of Amori. Damn, okay, so how does this work? Jose gets her powered. Oh no, I don't. Okay, so I'll have to do that? Can I get a good Mori quickly? Nope is the answer. Okay, this may take some time now. This may take some time. Hopefully it was mine. Do 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 do. Flashlights aimed at the killer's eyes can briefly do do do. Okay. So, the best I can do is leave the obsession till last. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do this without the Ebony Mori. Oh, we're gonna get an ass shot. There you go. Well, a hip shot. Keeping it classy today. Alright. Okay. So it's Claudie. Claudie will need. I thought I went for a grab there, but it's alright. There you go. Okay. Come on, mate. And go. Hey, Claude. Claudie? I thought that was 4 fucking gens, by the way. Holy shit. Someone's going for the save. Hey. Shabong. How did I miss? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. 1. Jesus Christ. Like, actually, oh my god. Hey, Claudette. You are not the droid we're looking for. Oh, and I am bad at games. Her. Hey. Well, she's up there. Nope. Okay, I think I'm gonna go after the Jane. Or I'm gonna just fall and fuck everything up. Hey! Convenience in a can! Super! Now, which one is which? I'm bad. Okay, this is the other one that is okay to lose. Let's go. I think she's gonna wiggle at this rate. I also think the Claudette had Unbreakable. So there's that too. Now I kind of need to get her. Excellent. Okay. You need to come sit here. Okay. Hate to do this to you. Hate to do it to you. I really do. Well, I kinda do. Super. Sorry, everybody. All right. Oh. That poor Dwight. He must have been raging when I hooked him first to get the kill. Understandably so. I'm actually really surprised the Obsession Claudette came back down to help. Like, when she vanished, I was like, or rather, when she ran away, I went, oh, I'm gonna have to find the hatch first. But no. Good credit to her for being a good team player. Credit to her. Alright, what is this? Break 4 pallets while using the perk Spirit Fury. Can do. I think that's a Spirit one as well, because I think that would make sense to me. Spirit Fury and all that. What it would look like, though, is Spirit Fury. There you go. Shabosh. Alright, let's go. Let's get going. I have to say, I'm very partial to a Spirit game. I have a lot of fun playing Spirit. Against Spirit as well. I think she's pretty well rounded. Okay, so what do I have to do? I have to break 4 pallets, right? But technically the 4th one will go automatically. Like, arguably. Alright, let's go. Arguably. Give me this. And there's the fucking Mori I needed. Thank you. Not that it matters, but I'm just going to grab it. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. What were the outcomes, by the way, of the playtest? Of the playtest for Moris and base kit unbreakable and stuff. Because I watched a couple of people play it, and it does not look good. I sincerely hope that they are not doing that. Especially when I saw the reasoning that killers somehow use Moris to punish players they don't like. As if they don't have to choose that they're going to bring a Mori before the game's even started. But yeah. As if you couldn't do, though, even in that situation, what I literally just did, where you kill everyone and deliberately bring the one that you wanted to Mori. Like, you could literally still do that. If you'd actually be more capable of doing it now, because it's actually a thing. I really hope the results of that were terrible. And that they don't implement anything like that. Because nothing I saw was good. We're having a nothing shot of her. That's weird. It's like we're trying to do the ass shots, but we're not sure where she is. I'm going upstairs in that building. Fair enough. Hi. You want to drop some pallets on me, lad? You do. I can see it in your blood. You want to drop some pallets for me? Oh, no you don't? Okay. Come on, pal. Drop it. There you go, lad. There you go. Alright, now we'll down. Oh. Very clever. Very clever. Ah, the fucking hedge was longer than I thought. So another pallet this way? That would be super handy, Ace. Super handy, Ace. Okay, first of all, excuse me? What the fuck is happening here? Ace, drop the damn pallet at least. Make something out of this insanity. There you go. Maybe we'll kick that jam. I have literally, like, no idea how I missed him that many fucking times. Hey, friend. Need a balanced landing as well. I mean, you're not who that is, but alright. Come on. There you go. Whoa! The f... Okay. Where the hell did you go? There you are. I think she's gonna wiggle. I don't see how I pull this off. Yeah. I didn't realize there was a hook right there. Damn. Damn it. Right. You got DS at least? Nope. Just having none of it, are we? Alright. Alright. Guys, now I can make it to Hook, thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. Drop that pallet for me, would you? It still stuns you? Okay, I thought the point was that you could just charge on through. I didn't realize it still stunned you. That is a far less useful perk. Like, first I need to be stunned, first I need to deal with 3 pallets to have the 4th one, like, still get the stun. Hey. Bish bash bosh. Here we go. Out of curiosity. Now, I saw 2 run off this way, that's the only reason I was wondering. What? Hey. Let's do it. There's Ace. Come on. Let's go. Pretty sure all the pallets are gone. I want to try and get the ones like in the corners of the map gone over the ones in the middle. I'm not sure if I have a reason for that, that's just what I've decided I'm doing. Jen. Dadoosh. Babushka. Hey. How you doing, Nancy? What are you wanting to do today? I don't know how I missed, but I did. But I did. Listen for the sound of someone falling. Not happening. There you go. Going around the house? Thought cats are sneaking round. Apparently, oh, there's someone. There you go. I am sorry, Elodie. I've done that once or twice in my life as well. I know how that feels.
You know when you were moving things around?
Yeah.
Like your chairs and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Find any thread?
Did I find any thread? No. No, I can't even find Nancy. No, no, wait, that's in our room, the box of thread.
No, but I took a couple out down here because I was down here the other day. I haven't put them back in my phone.
Oh, if it was recently, then no. No, I haven't found or dealt with any thread
Like it would have been like today.
No. No. Hey, Ace.
It's got a little tray to put them in the freezer.
That's very nice, honey.
Like,
Naomi?
oh, I'm sorry, it's talking about your baby.
You weren't, you were talking about trays. Don't try and...
Oh, your baby's food. Let's put some porridge in this little fruit, mashed up fruit in the freezer.
I'm bad. Hi.
Ow!
Now I can go for either of you, thanks. There you are. Oh shit. Hey Rowan, how you doing? Bump, bump. I'll find Nancy. After all, I know where she lives. Okay. Okay. I don't really know what just happened. I heard a locker. Wondering if it was diversion though, with Elodie. Let's assume that's exactly what it was. Alright, here we go. I'd quite like to keep this lovely 3-gen, if we could. Howdy. Now, I'm afraid we need to go down here. Kumbaya, my lord, kumbaya. You're not dead, right, Nancy? Ah, you're a trooper. Thank you. Thank you for not being dead. Holy fuck! Where'd she fucking go? Just went upstairs. Hey. Let's go! Now you are making it a bit difficult for me to get to the basement, just so you know. Mighty inconvenient of you. Unbelievable. Elodie, how could you? You sure you're giving me the bags? Rin, you can absolutely ask me a question. Go ahead. No, it's not a lawnmower in the background, it's just a fan. What? Albany? Who was stream sniping? Who was stream sniping? Me? Oh, I wasn't gonna give anyone a match. The Elodie? Is that what you mean? I didn't notice anything. Well, the word. Hey, dog. You think it was the Nia? I guess. Oh, well, it would have to be the Nia. It'd have to be the Nia or the Ace. And to be fair, the Nia was pretty camped, tunneled, and slugged. So I cannot argue with that. Hey, dog, though. Hi. Yeah, I mean, again, wasn't on purpose. Like, well, it was on purpose, but you know what I mean. It wasn't vindictive. But yeah, that's a shame if I have actually upset someone. It's never my intention. I had a good game. I had fun. Hopefully you guys had fun. Also, is that Rowan free now? It is. Okay. I'll get in there. But yeah, if they were stream sniping, they weren't doing a very good job. Because, like, I mean, I was still able to find them without too much craziness going on. Oh, I forgot to pick a challenge because I'm an idiot. Hey, pal. That's quite an entrance.
I've been here
I literally
for like
copied it. Literally copied
15
it.
minutes.
Well, I've been busy.
Okay, I got in about 10 too.
Well, you should have said.
Well, it's because you were in the game, so
I did. I was in the game.
I waited for the moment to say I'm here.
I appreciate that.
I calling you a stalker.
I'm a stalker.
Yeah, try and find Nancy.
I did. Yeah. I did find Nancy though, so it's all good. You joining?
Oh, I remember.
Yeah,
Did you put on my battle pants?
Yes.
What did you not mean to do?
What?
What did you not mean to do? You said that's a shame. Did you accidentally tell them?
Oh no, it would be very easy to argue I can't tunnel down slugged.
I have 2 boobs, you know.
I saw both of the boobs. Oh, you want to do both? Did you get the other wire already, or have I
I
lost
only
one?
had 1 wire. I just swapped another.
Oh,
I know
okay.
you use 1 wire to charge them.
No worries.
I just charged
Yeah,
them.
apparently someone stream sniped him.
No, I think so. The Nia died first. I think the Nia was stream sniping me. I think that's what Doug was
But that's
saying.
what I said. Apparently someone tried to stream snipe you.
Yeah. There are worse problems in the world.
I'm gonna say pretty bad if you're stream sniping someone and you still die first.
Oh no, well, you can't stream snipe the killer until you're dead.
You can be like, oh, we're in my area.
No. I mean, like, you don't know who you're up against as a survivor until the killer, until you die, until you see the leaderboard. So the Nia wasn't.
Oh wait, yeah.
The Nia wasn't stream sniping like that. I think the Nia. I'm assuming there must have just been in comms.
I'm not ready enough just now because I have food ready about 20 past.
That's cool. But oh, I should have said, if you are stream sniping, hello. Welcome to the stream. This is what we do. We chat a load of shite.
Everything wrong. Everything up to is a year of me.
It is the year of you, technically, I guess.
Technically, yes.
Technically, I guess.
Oh.
Yes. Oh. Super. Here I go. Wait, what did you say you were doing? That's stopping you readying up? Wait, it wasn't Doug that said they were stream sniping. It was Beanie. Oh no, it's both of them. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate letting me know. It's really not that big of a deal though. If they want to do it, they can do it. Because to be fair, if they want to do it, they will do it. So. Pardon me. I cannot hear you, Rowan.
I have a couple minutes before I need to go back through.
Why don't you just have food before we play?
I tried!
When?
And I came in because I was like, I'll have food.
No worries. Rowan, I'm going to run to the toilet. Entertain the viewers.
Come on, chat, call him a bastard. His truck. I want the drama. Let's get the stabby going. Yeah.
And he still hasn't fucking readied up. Unbelievable.
Because I'm not ready. I said I still have a couple minutes till my food's ready. Do you have a spare phone I can use for the time being?
Oh. You good? Are you here?
Yeah, I said I still have a couple minutes till my food's ready. And then I asked, do you have a spare phone I can use for the time being?
Yeah.
Is it a working phone?
Maybe.
Do you have a spare working phone I can borrow?
Maybe.
Because it took a few minutes to try and get my phone to charge.
Have you bought one of the discs yet?
With this phone, there's no point in buying an adapter for it because I can't use it anyway.
The disc charger thing I'm talking about.
Wireless pad, yeah.
Yeah.
And as I said before, this phone was made before wireless pad.
Rowan, I don't mean to get off topic. But are we really waiting for your food to cook?
It's literally like now. That's what I'm ready up now. But
Hey Alex, how you doing?
the pad was made after this phone.
Good to
So
see
I
you.
need to buy an adapter. It won't work in the charging port.
Well, the only phone I have is the one I'm currently using for chat. I do have my other phone, but I'm not logged into all of my whatchamajiggers.
I don't mind what phone it is, just a spare working phone, not
Well-
the one you need.
Well, this is what I was meaning, Rowan, is that it does work, but it's not in a contract or anything like that, so it's basically useless if it's out the house. It can't receive calls. It doesn't have data, it doesn't have anything. It's just if you're in a place with Wi-Fi, it will work.
The O2 it was.
Pass. I think it's
No.
E. I think it's E, not O2. The Killer Games went alright. Actually, the Killer Games went really well. I think I'm gonna say we won all but one. I can't remember. Certainly a lot of wins, a lot of successes, a lot of challenges done. So, yeah. not too shabby, if I do say so myself. We did, who was it? We did Dimitri, Bubba, and Rin. So, just, it was mainly a Bubba stream. I think I only did Dimitri once. Maybe only did Spirit once as well? No, did Spirit twice. 2 times. So yeah, pretty much Bubba. Which is quite nice, because last time I played as Bubba was like my first time playing publicly as Bubba, and I got fucking stomped on. So, clearly I played him better today than I did every other time. It's because he's got a little wonker, right? Bubba's got a little wonker. And I'm used to playing people with kind of bigger wonkers. Like Evan, his wonker, big. PH, his wonker, big. Michael's wonker, small. This is what I do. I'm just a fucking moron chatting shite. Dimitri doesn't even have a wonker though. He's got a lunge. He's like a.
Who the fuck is Dimitri?
Dimitri the Demogorgon.
You're making that up. His name's not.
I named him Dimitri because he doesn't have a name. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a few that don't have. Oh, I can't even call Pyramid Head PH because there's also Pinhead who's also PH. What will we call them?
You can call Pinhead Spike.
I could call Pinhead Spike. That's a good. You know what, Rowan? That's using the old noodle. That's using the noodle. And I'll call Pyramid Head
Pinky.
Pavlov. No.
He's American.
Ernie. Ernie the Executioner.
Doesn't sound terrifying. Doesn't sound terrifying.
That's how he gets you. You don't think
but-
you don't think you're scared, and then wonk.
Either way, you're going to be scared of the executioner.
Not if you go. Oh, Ernie's coming. You're gonna be like, oh fucking Ernie. What do you hope he brought Bert? Am I right? And then he kills you. No one ever expects it, Rowan.
It's kicked off a bit with one of my participants, like parents at basketball.
What'd you say? It's kicked off a bit with
One of the parents of the participants at the basketball.
what? With you guys?
So, not me. It's
Good name. Not you, but someone in your group.
so.
Also, Rowan,
it's like-
be cautious about what you say. Here.
yeah,
Yeah. I know you know. I just want to reiterate. I don't want you getting in trouble.
and I would disagree with why he's annoyed.
Well, that's bad for me.
Yeah, so I actually kind of agree with him why he's annoyed this time.
Okay. Oh, is he?
And-
Is he one of those kind of serial complainers? Is he?
No, but yes, recently. But
Whoa! Anna! Jesus! I thought you were chasing Dwight! Whoa! Anna poo! Anna! No! What is happening?
with this time, I don't disagree why he's annoyed.
Get out! Okay, okay.
And
No worries.
again, it's not aimed at me. So, in rivalries.
Okay. So, is there a procedure for dealing with that? Like, what do you do? Do you do anything?
Well, like, because he's talking to him specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's like it's him it's him to either deal with it or fight the ones he's wanting to talk to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Would you like to touch me?
He has said that he has said he wants to put it in complete.
That's fair enough, I guess. Especially if
again-
you kind of agree with him.
Yeah, again, I'm not disagreeing with why he's annoyed.
Hmm.
Also, I wouldn't go. I went to the extreme heat. Like, at extreme heat did when he got annoyed, but.
Yeah. Some people can't contain it though. Some people can't contain the anger.
Well, like, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't have got there, but I can understand why he's.
How he did, yeah.
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 Like, I'm not disagreeing why he's mad.
Hmm. Also, I have to ask, Alex, were you making a joke about you choking on a meatball because you're Swedish? Or are you actually Swedish and eating meatballs?
I think she was actually to meatballs. Like,
I'm just curious if that was a hilarious joke that went over my head, or if it's a stereotype come true.
I wish I actually almost did.
Like, I read it and I was like, oh, that's not good. And then I was listening to you, and I read it again and I went, hold on.
It's a stereotype.
Yeah, like, what's going on here?
Total of 12 January.
So I need to unhook like 12 people, so I'll be right back, y'all.
Let's kill him. He called us y'all. She saw me, didn't she? She saw
Damn,
me!
I'm
She
good
saw
at
me!
games.
Shit!
Damn, I'm good at games.
You bitch! That was the ribs!
your hero,
She
baby.
just hit me in the ribs with her axe!
That's what she does. You never think about where. How did you?
So I think I've got 8 more gens.
Super.
Because I already had 2 when I started.
Uh-oh. Rowan!
You do not rescue me.
I intend to.
Sinful and swipe. Actually tricked you.
Right in the booty!
She knew. I'm gonna say it was quite an amazing sight to see. She knew you were gonna go through the window.
Yeah.
She just moved to the side.
Cool.
So it was actually kind of cool to see. Because like, you can kind of see it was like this idiot.
Fair enough. Oh. Hi. Would you like to kill me? Too sweet since she made me but oh yeah. Maga Maglione. That's Italian, but you know. All of Europe's the same, am I right?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Rowan, I died. I only got one unhooked. Someone's
I
gonna
need
have
to
to
get the
get.
dead one. Get on the other side. Why are you running away?
Why are you running? 5 stars. Extreme Dobby. That's not a I can't argue with.
Don't break my jet, you
Correct name.
bitch!
Also, I burped because I'm awful. La 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 la
You
la.
told me!
Rowan, you're supposed to dodge the attacks, you big dumb doofus. Hey,
Okay, I'm just gonna step to the side and hit him.
hey! Don't attack me like that. Don't attack me accurately. How dare you?
I will attack you like
How
that.
dare you?
It was funny to see. I wish you could see it from my angle.
I wish it never happened at all. At all. Oh, what the hell?
Like, it's the moment you thought you were being clever, you like slow bolted, I think.
I didn't. I fast vaulted because I had light. I actually thought I thought you were
What was
further
that
away
happening?
than I was.
Hey. Okay, that's fine. No, yeah, you did fast fall, but
Yeah.
you didn't even fall for your like hat. I duped her.
That's why
She
she's
went
my
to
arch nemesis.
Like she literally just stood to the side. I'm just gonna get it from here.
This is why she's my arch nemesis. Runs for the window. Ooh, she was robbed. That hit you, Rowan.
Did not.
That hit you, and you know it. She was robbed.
Oh, you bitch.
Well done, Anna. Well done.
Yeah, he caught the hat in his booty.
I did. I did. Yes, that is. I did do that. Yeah. Yeah. I did do that. Okay, I was gonna say at least say excuse me, but you said pardon, so I'm sorry, Rowan. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just finished drinking Dr. Pepper there. See,
Did-
knew it over four gens now.
Rowan. Oh.
I'm silver 3.
Rowan, you know how I'm a fucking idiot, right? You know how I clearly have something wrong with my brain.
Yes.
I just got upset because I tried to put my 2-litre bottle of Iron Brew on top of my 2-litre bottle of water, and it didn't balance well, and it fell off, and now I'm sad.
I mean, that is physics, so yes.
Yeah, but hurt my feelings, you know. Also, I did catch it between my butt cheeks, and you know what? I'll do it again.
You won't.
I absolutely will.
No, you won't. You'll cry next time we have Anna.
Yeah, I cry every. Guys. So, this is how fucking stupid I am, right? I was just trying to use the blood web to get this. I thought they were connected, and I was going to get green 2 of Quick Gambit. That's what I was doing there.
Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Who's an idiot?
I'm gonna go back to Killer. I was doing good as Killer. Ah! I got murdered as Survivor. I never get murdered when I play Killer.
That's what you think you see, but when they escape, the entity lets them beat up the killer.
That is entirely a possibility that I would not rule. If you don't fucking charge, I'll lose my shite! What the hell's even going wrong? Fucking quit it. What is
Right,
even
so
the
I
fucking
mean-
issue?
David,
Yes, gorgeous?
I don't know if you've seen it, but Oklahoma ticket comes out tomorrow. I've put in the main family chat
Okay.
So now's the time for people to sort what night they're going. So that we can buy them as soon as possible and not 2 weeks before the show.
That felt like a bit of a dig, but alright.
No, not well. Everyone bought them 2 weeks before the show, yeah. But you came to see the show, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not really you that was aimed at.
Okay. You know, if this laptop stops charging again, we're getting divorced.
Why?
I don't know. I feel like this is probably your fault.
Are they mobile or is it for this as well?
No, whose fault it is?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare say mine.
Do you remember when you used to use...
Don't you...
When you used
Don't...
to use my charger that wasn't the right charger, but if you pushed in hard enough, it would fit.
How dare you remind me I did that? You bitch. I had actually literally forgotten I did that.
I remember I had to leave.
Yeah. I mean, it's still divorce. Still divorce. 3 codes for cosmetics if we haven't redeemed them. I know Lucky and Rabbit. I don't know the third one.
Oh, I haven't done them yet.
Naomi! Have you got an alibi? So you don't have an alibi?
Don't have an alibi. You're ugly. You're ugly.
U-G-L-Y. You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. Yeah, you ugly.
Yeah, so like David, it wasn't like a dig thing. It was just, I don't like tickets being bought.
I was only joking, Rowan. Do not worry.
I know.
And Naomi, I don't think you're ugly.
She's got no alibi.
She doesn't have an alibi, but I'd still say she's a strong 3.
Oh no.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think she can hear me. Naomi, did you hear me?
I did.
It's a 3 out of 3. Naomi?
What?
I love you.
What?
I love you. What?
What?
What even is this?
Yeah, so what? David.
Yes.
So what? Wait, hold me.
Yeah, okay. She just tell me she's gonna put on Shania Twain in the car.
Shania Twain.
Who is it? Oh, Cher.
Very different people.
Oh. It's because I'm so vain, I always think the album's about her. Sorry? Yeah, dude. Then who the fuck knows what I'm talking about?
We're talking about Holly Simon.
She did. Shania Twain, are you trying to do the festival?
Yeah. Honey, I blame you for me going on Hook because it's definitely not my playstyle. Fuck off, honey! You're so loud and distracting. You know? Rabbit, Lucky, and Lunar.
I said Luna, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I was screaming.
I said it when she put it up, and you went, yeah.
Well, I was having 3 conversations, to be fair, because Naomi doesn't respect the rules of the house. I did, right, Reddit. You don't come at me with facts again, bitch, and see what happens.
Good. Hey, Stu.
It's Danny.
Yes, Stu.
I stabbed myself.
Dude's alter ego Danny, so he didn't get arrested as soon as he went to an account.
You know what? I wouldn't. That may be true.
Oh yeah, put in the message with Oklahoma. The front seats of the rep is being taken out for the stage.
Uh-oh.
That means less seats for it as well.
I'm at a dead end. I do this literally every time. Don't do it!
Wait!
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
No, Danny, no.
No, Danny, no.
Danny, I will abuse this loop. Do not put it past me. Okay. Also, this is legitimately still happening. Why are you doing... Naomi! It's happening! It's happening again!
Are you trying to charge?
The laptop, so I can actually keep streaming.
Go.
Because my whole setup is basically a house of cards, really. At any point, the whole thing could come tumbling down.
Fuck you, Danny! Fuck you!
Every so often I
Fuck you,
take
Bumblebee!
one step forward and there's another step back. It is aggressively beating me. It is aggressive. Thank you, Alex, for acknowledging that I am the victim.
I'm listening to the balls for being chased.
Why am I the only one that's being hooked? I need to get unhooked.
Said I'm being chased!
Yeah, but get get hooked.
Oh shit! Ah, fuck you, Danny! And your mother.
Whoa. We don't know our mother did anything.
So he's the son of a bitch.
We do know that, to be fair. Am I in trouble? Was he looking at me?
Go, Johnny, go. Johnny, be good. Ugh!
Yay! What you doing, Jakey? What you doing, Jakey
That
boo?
bastard slaps me.
Want
Fuck
me
you,
to-
Danny!
Let me heal you, my friend.
Ah, shit, I let him know where I was.
Pretty sure Jake had every intention there of jumping off the hook. But don't do that. You're special, Kay. I wonder if he thought that was funny. Because I feel like that was fucking hilarious.
I like Sloth Punch 69.
Yeah.
I think that's right.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get murdered. God. I'm like the wind. I'm coming to save
Save
you.
me before you get murdered.
I'm coming to save you. Cause that's what I do. I save people like you from dying on the hook. Here's reassurance, baby.
The Italians are attacking! Kill them!
No. I think it's coming. And just so you know, I don't have blast money. Also, there's a hex totem behind us. Have you noticed that? I think I'm about to get exposed. Really? No. Rowan? Alright,
Fuck, how fucking dare
that's
you!
a sexual fantasy of mine, apparently.
He ran until I heard him coming, and then he wasn't coming. Then
I think he may be following you, because I am not
he's not.
exposed yet.
No, he's chasing her in the barn. Ah, fuck you! Fuck
Hey,
you! Fuck
Special
you!
K. Now, Rowan, it's 12 different survivors, so I don't really have to save you, so you're just gonna die on hook. Okay.
Spawn game is almost done.
Super.
I don't know how far that was. I'm putting you down, bitch!
I already told you, it's 12 different survivors. I don't get anything for you.
Rescue me, David, or I swear to God.
I did a totem, because I am good at games. Kinda feel like I'm running towards a trap.
I can't see him.
You can see him.
Can.
Well, to be fair, he is a stealth killer. Come on, lad. Let's
Yeah, you're
lad, there's a door
supposed
right
to-
here. I'll crank that, soldier boy. The other door appears to be open, but I don't know where that is, so I'm just going to open this one. Also... Oh, that's not ideal, Rowan.
Open it. You bastard.
How could I have made that go faster? How could I have made that go faster, Rowan? Rowan, how could I have made that go faster?
You fucker.
Now, what I enjoy is that Danny thinks that was for him, but it was for you.
You asshole.
You got out!
You fucker.
You got out, and I did my challenge! Well, I did my daily ritual.
Well, there's 10 different survivors.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Rowan, can you keep an eye on my chat so I can go explain to the TTV that I was teabagging you and not him?
Okay.
Thanks, Rowan. I assume you've got my stream open yet.
Oh,
What?
you do.
Good boy. Alright, what is it? Not... It just asked me if I like, the app. Like, fuck off.
Go, Johnny, go, go, go! You better hide. Really? Leaving me up and sad. Do I redeem the code on the front page?
Yeah.
Yagi is sweeping. He has a hyena VTuber.
Do-do-do.
So bear with me.
Do it.
I can read.
Jolene. I beg you, all you, please don't take my man.
Hey, welcome in. That was a really close match. Your dad's sorry for that teabag. It was for Ada, for brother-in-law. No, you're fine. You're fine, my dog.
Aw.
Ow!
What a lovely person.
Thank you so much for the follow, Close Dave. You were excellent. You all did very well.
Everyone's always so nice to me.
We're actually just right now to go to my friend Yagi BT, who is a wonderful hyena VTuber. And they are wonderful and amazing. So if you stick around for the breed, you will get mini eggs.
Ooh.
And
What are
you
they?
should give my friend some love.
What's she saying?
I've caught them just as they're raiding, so they just asked if I would mind sticking around and saying
Okay, so
hi to the person they're raiding.
At the same time, we might play Survivor, we might play Silver Killer, but
Oh. Badoosh. Alright. Also. Okay.
Johnny be good.
Go. Sorry, what was it?
Johnny be good.
Johnny be good. Johnny is good. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm bad for abandoning my stream. Say hi to people.
Johnny
I'm just
says-
trying to meet people, you know?
Johnny says, the monkey.
What are you saying?
Johnny said, do the monkey.
Do the monkey.
Yes.
I will do the monkey, I guess?
Do you know how to do the monkey?
I do not know how to do the monkey. Who told me to do the monkey?
Johnny said to do the monkey.
You said. Who said?
Johnny.
Johnny. Johnny said do the monkey. But Mama told me to do the hop hop.
No one gives a about Mama. Ask your wife.
Wow, Rowan. Wow. That was bold. Like, that was really bold, man.
If you say to Naomi, do the monkey, she's gonna know what you mean.
If I call my wife a monkey, she's gonna know what I mean.
No, you don't call her a monkey.
I don't call her a monkey.
You say, do the monkey.
Right. I'm not really following Rowan, but I assume that you're being an awful person.
If you call her a monkey, you're gonna get slapped.
Yes.
So that's what I'm saying. You don't call her a monkey. You say, Naomi, do the monkey.
Do the monkey.
Call her one.
Okay.
I realize why you're laughing now.
Yeah.
Don't call her a monkey.
Well, yeah. I was like, you're being awfully fucking bold of you.
You have to see exactly do the monkey.
Okay. And what was my other one? Reassurance. Jesus Christ.
But reassurance actually keeps them on the hook. We don't want that.
That's true, but I do want them to not die on hook so that I can unhook them. You know? You know.
Fucking Leon.
I'll leave him alone. He's alone in his castle.
A castle on the cloud.
You
don't know that reference.
It might be a castle in the sand.
I prefer castles on the cloud.
Castles in the sand, though, can be on islands that are in the street. Are you trying to think of another one?
No.
Are you just heartbroken at how brilliant I am with song lyrics?
No. I took a bite of my food and I actually went, oh.
Like a fucking animated character. Oh.
I didn't even think about doing that. I'm going to be funny here. It just went near my mouth and I went, oh.
Like, you're an adult man. You're a grown up.
I know I am.
So people at my work have started reminding me that I'm a dad. When I do something, they're like, "You're a dad," and I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." Like, holy
It'd be funny if you want. It'd be very funny if you want. Oh, how many children do you have? I don't have children.
Like, no, it's more like, you see, if I get bored at work,
Oh,
like,
I know you'll
I just do something to like entertain them, yeah. And then
Yeah, I understand that, but that's okay. It'd be funny if you didn't have children.
I do have kids though, so it's okay.
It is. And that's
Alex
what it-
makes
it's
noises
okay,
too? Ah, you guys eat food weird. Oh no!
Here's the thing, I've never done that before. I have never done that before. I generally just went food going to the mouth, food going in. Oh.
Food go in mouth, nom nom.
I don't know why I did it.
Okay, she's probably gonna teleport over to me. Because that would be smart, because I've just put the tape in, she knows where I am.
Oh,
Right.
she's at me. Fuck you, Sadako! You should have stayed in that well where you belong.
To be fair, she didn't belong in the well, but I see your point.
You wanted in that well with her. When you're defending her.
What? No!
Then
No.
shut it! So is Leon and Kate gonna die?
Well, I'm with Kate, so if she's spontaneous like a bus, it'll get in my hair. Man got this map like a 3 out of 5 game. Really? I would take it over Autohaven every day of the week.
Help me, sluts!
I'm coming! Sorry, I was sucking on a dick!
I said slut, so if one of you comes, you're not helping me.
Oh. Alright. See you later then.
Everyone has to come.
Let me touch you, Rowan. Oh, I thought that wall was closed. I'm an idiot.
Good borrowed kindness.
Yes.
I see how long, I see what you mean by how it lasts a while.
It lasted much longer, yeah.
It must have upgraded borrowed time then.
No, borrow time I think was always longer. I think the amount that you get for like the base kit borrow time is next to nothing.
I think 3 to 5, it's 3 seconds.
I think maybe it's stage 1 borrow time or something like that, but it doesn't give you the other boosts that you get from borrow time.
Yeah, Kate's dead.
Hi, Kate. That's gonna make it really hard for me to unhook her if she's murdered.
Yep. But also her fault, she decided, I'm not gonna put the tape in.
She did a gen with me, to be fair.
Oh dear. It's like the trap, you try and get it off first.
Alright, 2 gens. Alright, Rowan, let's jump down this hole together. Actually, she sounds nearby. If you die, I won't come. Rowan, I think we're dead. I feel like, you know, I feel like we fell into the lion's den. Hey, get the fuck out of the way, bitch.
We're not dead, we're fine.
Please don't kill her. I need to unhook her. Just hook her once and then you can kill her after that. Nope, she's dead. Okay, super. Hey, there she is.
Hey, you bitch! You motherfucking bitch!
What did you just say? Rowan,
You motherfucking bitch!
what's Rowan saying?
Oh, you bitch! Yeah, choke me.
Oh my
choke me.
God.
I mean, what? No, no.
What
don't
are the
choke me.
fucking chances of that, Rowan?
She saw you.
Yeah, I know.
No, she saw you go in that bit.
Yeah, I know. We have to go. Rowan, take the fast way down. I'll take the stairs. Rowan?
I stopped following you.
What? Why?
Because I assumed she was gonna chase us, so I went around. You motherfucker! I ran into her. What? Oh, she took the stairs. She took the fucking stairs.
I'm not even sure what happened, Rowan.
So when we were running to the fire exit, I was running to the treasure room.
Ah, there she is.
Then when I faltered, he just took the
Wait, did
stairs
she
down
not
and
see me?
just hit me.
Also, what the fuck? There's a chest here? Sorry, Rowan, carry on.
Yeah, like she just took the stairs down and just hit me after I faltered. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It's handy, because I'm not sure you count twice.
I don't. That was the problem with you.
Hmm. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay my weary head to rest. Won't you cry no more? You coming after me, Sadako? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not good for me.
That came over me.
You don't know what came over you. I have a feeling I know what came over you, yeah. Bastard!
Do it! Hook him! Hook him! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Waiting for a hook.
Give you a B+ on that. It took too long.
Fair enough. We can do it. Bravo. Bravo, Leon.
Dead.
Oh, there's a TV right here. Oh. Don't worry! Get ready for Jacoby! Jacoby! No, I'm dead.
See if you have deliverance. That would work.
Yeah, you're right.
I just trying not to add on the self-deliverance.
I mean, kinship and reassurance and borrowed time are better.
You only named 3, you have 4.
Yeah, but I also quite like being able to run away.
You didn't put that in the better list.
Well, I meant like I could get rid of life. But like if I got rid of life, then I'm gonna lose more. You know? That poor Kate. She just wanted to know what was on the tape, you know?
You watch this film in 7 days, you're gonna die, fucker! So, what if you watch it as a group?
I think she can come for all of you. Plus, it's not like she says 7 days exactly. So, like, we could all watch it on, like, Monday. And then, like, as long as we're all dead by the following Tuesday, she's kept her promise, you know?
It'll not be the following. It will not be the following Monday, because the following
No,
Tuesday
because that
will
would
too late.
be... Wait. Yes, as long as we were all dead by the end of Sunday. Yeah.
So does it include the day you watch it as a day, or is it 7 days later?
Well, I think these are the things I would bring up to her. I'd be like, listen, I just want to know what the fine print is, alright?
Just want to know, I have time to tell my, to spite my family, or
Were you going to say, tell my family I love them, and then you decided to change it to spite my family?
no, no.
Did I just hear you make a conscious effort to be a worse person? Did I just hear that?
I was going to say, do I have time to fuck over my family? I'm like, spite's probably better.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say tell them like goodbye or sorry or something. I was like, oh, Rowan, that's really nice. And then I heard you stop and go to spite them, and I was like, nope, he's a monster.
You have 7 days to live. Well, I guess I'm gonna just go to jail.
For no reason.
But
No
what's she
reason.
gonna do in jail? How's she gonna get me?
I mean, she comes out the washing machine as well, right? I think it just has to be a reflective surface. I don't think it has to be a TV.
Mental institution.
They've got windows.
What, in a padded room?
I mean, they have a peephole.
In solitary confinement.
I think the process to get you into a padded room takes longer than 7 days, Ro, and I have looked into this before.
Oh, you can check yourself in, and you just...
I don't think you can go, can I go into a padded room, please? I would also probably argue, knowing that if you ever left the padded room, you'd die, would you want to live?
Oh, it's time to go! Headbutt!
Would you want to live if you were locked in a padded room? No way, like, because it's one thing if, like, you're locked in a padded room for the duration of your sentence or whatever, right? Or, like, until you're better. But to know that at any point you could leave, but if you left, you would die.
I feel like if you need to be in a padded room, you're maybe not in the best state of mind to actually know.
But we're speaking about you hypothetically putting yourself in there to avoid Sadako. So would you not rather just die?
Make it a chase. How long can Sadako chase me?
The other thing as well, though, can she just like slip under the door? Because maybe she can just slip under the door. You know?
If there's no reflection, I don't think she can.
I don't know.
Indeed, the TV's leaking. Indeed, this bitch is mopping up my floor.
I think I haven't seen a scary movie past number 3. You've
That was
Embraced
number
the Death. That's what I was thinking as well.
That was number 3.
3 was that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Brenda fighting her.
Yeah, 1 is Scream, 2 is
One is Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer.
yeah, 2 is
Silence of the
The
Lambs.
Exorcist. Is it? It's not Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's a haunted house.
They reference like they have like one of the guys eating brains.
I think, yeah, but I mean, they do a lot of them. But I mean, like the main plot. I mean, and like the main spoof that they do is like some kind of haunted house.
Yeah. Take my hand. Give me the other one. No, this is my strong hand. Don't want to touch it. Just take my little. Just take my hand.
fool.
I did that on purpose, Rowan.
You went and opened the chest.
No, I almost opened the chest so that if anyone was doing a chest challenge, all they had to do was quickly do it. Oh! Rowan, there's a fat man chasing me!
I got the bait asshole on me. Yeah, I was saying like but as I got to the jet.
That was really close.
Number 3 is the ring and like the planet, the one where the alien's weakness is
3
water.
is signs and the ring, yeah.
Signs, that's it.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
4 is Saw and
You want me to heal?
oh, what is it? It's the one where they're all like Amish and in a cornfield and that.
Could not tell you. But I believe you.
and 5 is Mama.
Oh. I've heard good things about Mama.
Yeah, but
I've also heard bad things about Mama, though, I would have to say.
Scary Movie 5 is like, it's alright.
Okay.
Doesn't have Anna Faris or the.
Rowan, tell them not to get you. I'm getting you. Please, Kate, don't do it.
Hey, don't get me, no.
Thank you. I need the save.
You actually blocking her.
I did. I blocked her, yeah.
You fill-in.
I saw her running out. I like your hat, Kate. I didn't notice it before, but
No, don't try and compliment her.
I didn't. That was a genuine compliment. I had not noticed her hat before, and you know what? It's a nice hat.
You blocked her from getting a save.
Oh, that's unfortunate for David. David has caught on to a problem, but don't worry, he has planned.
Winters.
The
Kate
fuck?
is running to Winters.
Oh my god. What the actual shit? Can I get you before he gets me? Oh, wow. What the fuck is going on?
Scary Movie 5 doesn't have Anna Faris or Regina King. Regina King. Now let's just leave it. Let that shit here wait the white ass and leave. Die, bitch, die! Shut the fuck up!
Rowan, are you doing gens?
Yep.
Cool. I'm not really understanding how I'm alive. You know? I stinky so he doesn't want to stabby. I mean, it's a better theory than I have. Am I just gonna run into him? Nope. Hey! Rowan!
My friend! I thought you rescued her!
I did, but it doesn't mean I don't want all the credit. You
Well, I guess you
bastard.
can vote if you hadn't rescued them.
I'm dead.
Maybe I won't save you.
I mean, I'm so confused. Is this what we're doing? Sure, let's do it. Let's do it, pal. Woo! have I caused you grief? Like, because honestly, man, I don't even know what I did. Like, if I knew how to do it, I would do it every game, but I don't know what I did. I've been reassured as well, my guy. Oh, Rowan, I would just leave until... Rowan, run! He's like a lighthouse, he's looking around. And I gave him a kiss on the hood. Honestly, Rowan, just like... No, Michaela, no! Oh, it's Kate. It's the hat! Oh, no. Thank you, team. I run a lot faster than Kate does. Would you mind touching me? Thank you. It was the heat of the moment. Maybe he thought I had deliverance because I'm playing as Adam. That might be
Gee,
it,
I wonder
Rowan.
why you'd think that.
That might be why.
Oh.
Oh, I don't think he was mad at me at all in hindsight. I think he just thought I had deliverance. Good job, team.
Nah, it would never be that. No.
That checks out in my brain.
Is it? No, I don't think you have logic there. Pickle's dead!
Mm,
Dead, man!
yeah.
He also called you a bitch. What are you gonna do about it?
Sure. It's huge. You're alright. That's swollen. Oh, well, that's not ideal.
You bitch!
Oh, okay. Don't worry, Rowan. I'll get the knight's attention. No. Maybe. Possibly.
That's just like the last 40 minutes.
I thought you said you didn't like that.
What?
I'm only joking.
Don't get me!
I don't want to get you, Rowan. I think
Well, the knight's got me.
I'm working. Okay, let's go over here.
Right.
See if Yui's maybe on this job.
Ask Naomi. Go on, ask Naomi to the monkey.
Naomi, Rowan says you're a monkey.
Oh, David!
You're a monkey and you're gross, apparently. I don't know.
Ask her. Ask
This
her
is
to the
crazy. Hey, Mr. Knight.
monkey. Is she holding the baby?
Come on, lad. No, she's getting food for them.
Ask her to the monkey.
I think his wonker's smaller than he thought. That's what I think's going on here. I think he thinks he's got a big wonker, but he's only got a wee wonker. Rowan, you're recovered, right? Oh, shoot. He's sent off. He's guarding me with Tubbsy Malone, and he's wandered off somewhere. I'm not sure where.
There.
Thanks for not getting me all the way up, Rowan. Can you? I think he's seen you.
Because he saw you get back up and just come straight to you.
Yeah. Don't worry, Yui Bobini. I got you, friend.
Don't kick the gen!
There's honestly not much point in it, mate. You're pretty much in control of your own destiny at this point. Oh, shit. thought Yui might want to go for the pallet.
Yui's not.
Sorry?
Yui's not.
I thought she was though. That's why I turned around.
Yui, I swear to fucking God, why did you bring him?
What, to get you up, Rowan? What did you think she was doing?
And this is where the cycle ends.
Yeah. Smack my bottom, Rowan. Take me! There we go.
Shut head up.
Oh, hold on. Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rowan, quick, go get Yui up. I think he's going to keep picking me up and downing me and picking me up and downing me. Or at least that's what he thinks we'll do. How did I dodge him? Hold on, I'll get your guy. 3 best friends that anyone could have were the 3 best friends that anyone could have. It's just the 3 of us running around, apparently. Me, Tubbsy, Malone, and Knight McGee.
You're a liar!
I mean, it was prior to that, to be fair. Wait, what's happening?
Slash us both. What do you think?
What's happening?
I'm trying to get Jen's done. He
Sure.
was on a Jen and he attacked us. Because he wasn't near you.
Okay. Sorry, Yui, my head is right in your cheeks. I'm not complaining, just informing you.
Butt cheeks?
I have no idea. I have no idea what is happening. I think he's a way to kill Yui, or is he? Nope. He's not? 100% sure. I'm just gonna go with it. Thanks. I say we all go into the basement and just stand in front of the hook. What do you say, pal?
No.
What do you want to do instead, then? You really think we can crack on 3 gens before we bleed out?
Come on, Jen.
Yeah. I'm not, and neither's Yui.
My challenge is just Jen's. So
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll come to you then.
as long as I get enough.
Yeah.
Do you get bored because
Thanks.
you're beating us?
I mean, I'm not sure what is going on. To be quite blunt. And I'm actually not getting points anymore from healing people. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go do this gen. Oh, it's a 2-man. Okay. Just keep doing the gen. Stop running, Roy. Make him bored. Just keep doing the jet. Launch down us. Just keep doing the jet. Keep doing the jet. Rowan!
He's shaking. Like, he was like, no.
Yeah, he was telling. Yeah, because Rowan, he's trolling. I just do the jets.
I don't care. It means I get to do my challenge more.
Yeah.
You're about to do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. Sorry.
Oh, more to repair.
Yeah. She being killed? Alright, I don't know if he's gonna kill her or let her wiggle, I don't know. Alright, she's dead. You don't get out, Yui.
He's got no way out.
Really?
Yeah.
Super. I'm gonna bleed out, I think.
Going up to this door.
Open the door when you get a chance, Roy. I think this is gonna hoot me. So just open the door and go.
Winter's Lullaby. Oh, apparently I don't get out. I am Yui. Get in the house.
Hello.
Too.
Hello guys, Kate, that was a fine hat. A very fine hat. Yeah, that's exactly what I said when you went down. I was like, oh okay, Yui doesn't get out then, I guess. Cool.
He never wanted us out, he just wanted to.
So I do have a theory about this. So I don't really remember those things happening before I got. Oh, thank you very much, Green Sunshare. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Is that the killer? No. So I can't really remember us having games like that before I put a TV in my name. So I think it's my fault when we have games like that. I think people are trolling us, or trolling me, at the very least. That might be me being like totally narcissistic and thinking that it's all my fault. But it was the same thing. I didn't notice. Like, I find we get bled out a lot more now, Rowan. I mean, he may well have been farming. Like, he's got 37,000 odd points. So, like, maybe I'm thinking that his motives were a bit more nefarious than they were. Like maybe he was just 100% trying to get us points and things. But we have had more and more of those kind of games where it does get to a point where you're like, I wish you would kill me so we can just get the next game. But yeah, I don't, like I say, maybe the people are actually trying to be lovely and trying to get you as much points as you can, but I don't remember that happening as much to an entire team. Like normally if someone farmed, it was just with the last survivor.
Or if it's me, I die first and then.
Yeah, absolutely. But well, I know what you mean, Alex. I really do. But and I know, yeah, it's not my fault if people are wanting to do things like that. It's not my fault because I decided to try and advertise myself a little bit. But like, I do think it is a result of that because I never ever noticed it happening as much before I did it. So.
I'm going to say, I think I think these are the same people that will send you a message because they want to, well, not like a good game message, they just want to be a dick.
Yeah.
So they send you a message. But because you're streaming, they can't.
Well, I mean, if they're streaming as well, like they get a bit more entertainment out of it because they can even watch me get annoyed. But like, yeah. Oh, GG guys, I did have fun with you guys. I'm sorry we had a game like that. But no, I'm not meaning oh woe is me, Alex. Like it's nothing like that. It's more when we have games like that, it's just a nagging feeling I have that the reason is because I decided to do this. But like I say, maybe the guy was actually just trying to be really nice, and I'm totally barking up the wrong tree. I'm glad you did. It's very, very kind of you to stop by. You didn't have to do that. It's really sweet of you.
They told me to shaking for me to stop the gen.
Yeah, but I think that was the point because if you did the gens, then we would get out or you'd have to kill us. So I think it was one way or the other.
Wanna know the biggest bullshit from that match?
What was the biggest bullshit from that match?
I have to repair the slightest bit of a gen.
Sure, that is the worst part of that match, I guess.
Fuck!
We will have better games, and the same to you. I hope we get teamed up with you guys again because you seemed lovely. But yeah, thank you so much. I don't really like saying like a boring way to play or like a bad way to play because people can do whatever they want. I do because there's the whole thing like you're not like the thing with like the Survivor rulebook kind of thing, right? Where like killers playing killer have to make sure the survivors have fun, and that's absolutely not the case. Like they can just have fun anyway. Well, but that is what I mean. Like I think there's no reason for me to make sure that you, Rowan, there's no reason for me to make sure you have fun in the game. But at the same time, I do think it's a bit of a dick move to do something that intentionally will make you not have fun in the game.
Well, that's why I got bored at. I get bored if they just, that game where it's like, oh, he's just letting us out, and I was the one that kept getting down, not allowed to wiggle, being last. It's like, I don't like that. Just
was it Deathslinger game?
No, it was one of the
one on Springwood, right?
It was Eerie Crow.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
Oh, it might have been Springwood.
I don't remember Area of Crows. I remember that happening to you in Springwood.
It was Springwood. Yeah, it was like he was being kind of nice to everyone else, but just playing with me. I was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that there's a reason, right? I assume that there is a reason that people do these kinds of things. And like I say, like if you want to do something that you find entertaining, by all means do the thing that you find entertaining.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And it's just more of a view of when I play games, I don't intentionally lose so that the other side wins, but I also, it's the teabagging at the gate thing for me, right? Is you don't get anything out of teabagging at the gate other than telling the killer fuck you. So don't do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind farming games. I think they have a limit. Like, honestly, I think farming games shouldn't really go past drop a pallet on me, get a pallet stun, and I'll destroy the pallet. I don't really think they should go further than that. Past, like, I have a couple of times, like, if I've had a, like, damage generator challenge, for instance. The last survivor, I've maybe, like, said, like, oh, start the gen, I'll kick it, start the gen, I'll kick it. And I do it until I've done my challenge, and then I'll let them do the gen, or we'll go for a hatch or something, you know what I mean? 2 farming games. I think that's fair. Sorry, pardon me. I wouldn't want to play farming games all the time, and I can't imagine watching farming games. Like, I feel really bad for people that tune in when a game like that is going on. Another ghosty.
Gonna solve that mystery. I see you, Scooby-Doo.
Coming after you.
What the Scooby-Doo?
Gonna solve that mystery.
Wonder what's funny about Thelma? The new Thelma series.
Yes.
People have said, so it's 7% audience score.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's 7%
yeah.
on audience score on Rotten Tomatoes.
Yes.
That is lower than Dragon Ball Evolution.
I saw that.
20%.
I saw that.
Yeah. Dragon Ball was 20%.
Alright, let's roll.
Thelma is 7.
Yeah. I did see that. Rowan, were you the person doing the gen with me? No.
I was on. You just rescued me.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, I confused myself. I couldn't remember who the third person was.
Nia.
Yeah.
And I started with Jill.
I enjoy games when you start with Jill. Okay. Enjoy games when you actually get to loop and practice it. See, we know my opinion on looping. I hate looping, but I do really enjoy good chases. I have heard nothing good about the Velma show. Like, something that I think is really actually impressive is that I have heard nothing good about the Velma show. Because, like, obviously you get all the people that are like, they're a different colour, and females, and blah, 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 right? Like, obviously, oh my god, imagine if I knew how to play!
Getting Deadman.
I am planning on it. But something that I do think is, like, kind of crazy. Oh, I'm probably not, Rowan, in hindsight. I'm probably not actually getting the unhook there. You know, I'm just having a sneaking suspicion, actually, that I might not be getting that unhook that I thought I was getting. Like, I think, actually, I am not getting that unhook.
I've seen someone, like, kind of redesign Shaggy. So he's still changed races now, but they are went, and he does look a lot more like Shaggy.
So,
and you add those to it.
So something that I think is really weird that they've done is they've not really, from the sounds of it, they've not really made a Scooby-Doo show. And I get it's called Velma, blah, 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 and they can do whatever they want, right? They own it, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. What I think is really weird is, like, they seem to have actually not, like, so Shaggy isn't called Shaggy. There's no Scooby-Doo, which is a bold decision to make. And then, on top of that...
Fred's a dick, Daphne's a drug dealer.
See, I don't have too many issues with that, right? Like, people are all mad because apparently Fred's got a tiny dick, and I don't give a shit about that, right? It's an adult show, whatever. If you want to make a joke about that, whatever. What I think is really weird about it is that it's just not very well done. Like,
Oh, I've seen some clips and they're not.
yeah, I've seen clips of the jokes and they're not good. Because I think
They're
like,
punchline.
see, I think what's weird is it's basically done like, you know how in The Big Bang Theory, for instance, right? How it wasn't funny for the reasons that people thought it was funny. Like, people were like, oh, geek culture, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't geek culture, it was making fun of geek culture. But, like, because they were explaining all of their jokes. But the thing is that they were explaining their jokes in a way that realistically they kind of had to be explained.
Yeah.
For people to make fun of them, right? Come with me, friendo.
They're exposed.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Well, I've seen, so when we saw Shaggy's parents, I saw his dad looks a lot more like what Shaggy should look like. So,
Yeah.
with the long hair and beard and that.
Yeah.
And the actual novel.
I think it's like, so there's a lot of adult shows that are done really, really well, right? Like Archer is an example, like South Park and stuff like that, right? There are a lot of episodes of South Park and Archer that I think are not funny, to be super clear. But I think it's the am I dead? I'm being chased again.
Like, South Park and Archer, you have episodes that aren't funny, but they're really in the rare minority.
Yeah, and I think like that's the thing, right? Is that it's not you thought it looked rushed somehow. Like, I don't know. I think it.
Well, people are saying Scooby-Doo has the potential to be a great adult
Yeah.
because of, like, they've done it in Supernatural, they've done it the sketches in Robot Chicken, and they are funny.
Yeah.
But the way they've gone about it, like, oh, we really care about the original sources and that, like, you don't. You just want to be edgy for the sake of it. Oh, you're dead.
I am. Is Deadman J not a DVD content guy? Is that a person?
Not. Give me a second. I'll see if he's appearing in my recommended channels.
Rowan, do you mind keeping an eye on my chat while I go check?
Yeah.
I think I've watched some of his videos. But I may be lying. Don't hold me to that. might be lying. I don't see anyone on that. So don't hold me to that. But yeah, I think, I think it just doesn't look good. Like, I don't mean the animation to be like super clear. Like, I mean like the show doesn't look like something I'd watch, something I want to watch.
Well, next year I've seen that people are reported on facing is that it's sexualizing teens.
Yeah, so that's another thing that I think is really weird, right? Is that they're wanting to do a Scooby-Doo show, like, it's like a prequel, right? But I always, like, why are they not at college? Because as soon as they're at college, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, it's weird that that's the case, but like, you can do whatever you want.
What would you prefer? To high school student fighting in the shower with just a towel wrapped?
Well, see, as well as I don't know what the fight's like, right? But you see, if I was doing a fight in an adult show in the shower, I would definitely be like doing everything I can to make it like as weird and funny as I can. Like, have someone be taking it way too seriously. Like, have someone just be like whipping them with the towel, and then have the other person be absolutely like trying to kill them.
Yeah. What?
But I don't write shows. I barely even play games.
Like, from the thing I saw about it, it was apparently like 2-minute scene of, you know, a 2-minute scene of them fighting in very suggestive positions.
But again, that is probably how I would do a shower fight scene.
No, so suggestive positions for them being 15, 16.
But that's what I mean, is I think that's what's really weird to me. Like, it's... I think this does happen quite a lot with, like, movies and TV shows and stuff. Like, I wonder how many people the thing that happened went through, and yet they still did it. Like, I always think that of, like Jared Leto's Joker, right? Like, how many people watched him be Joker? How many people watched what they did with him? How many people saw it and went, yeah, we should put this out there? Like, and I think, like, that's the thing with, like, the Velma show, is everything I've seen of it is really bad. And then on top of that, the audience score is really bad. And like I say, obviously some of it is just people being assholes and blah, blah, blah. But a lot of it is genuinely quite weird.
The ratings I usually go by, so they should be near each other, critics and audience, for it to be possibly decent. It should be near each other.
Yeah.
Usually if it's like, oh, these 10 critics loved it and thought it was 95, and then these 1,000 people was okay with it, they thought it was about 50, like, yeah. They're being paid to like the film.
Well, I think there's the thing with quite a lot of like I can't really like think pieces, I guess. Like movies and shows that are designed to kind of like be really deep and blah blah blah, right? But a lot of them are really fucking boring because they're not really designed to be they're designed to be good. That I'm not meaning that, but like they're designed to be thought-provoking. And so normally that's how I view like the critic score versus the audience score. Is the critic score is people looking at it and going, how how standalone is this? Because I think like there's a lot of movies that are really not good but are like fan favorites, and that's because they're good films, but you wouldn't ever go, oh, my favorite film is.
Yeah.
I can't even really think of one, I guess, but like.
Hocus Pocus, that was.
Hocus Pocus, not a brilliant film that any critics are gonna be shouting about, but it's a lot of fucking fun.
Like, that flopped when it came out.
Yeah, I'm sure it did. What is
And
this park? I don't know.
It only became a cult classic years later.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, when it came out, it was just disregarded.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny, go, go, go. Johnny, we go. Making us ready up again.
Yeah, we are. Unbelievable. This fucking guy. Wait a minute. Oh, I got rid of life by accident. No, that's my favorite part. No. Is it weird that you never watch a show or movie if I know it has good reviews, because then it will have a high expectations and don't like it? That is pretty weird. I'm not gonna lie, Alex, that's really weird.
Yeah, if there's something I want to see, I'll watch it regardless of reviews. If there's something iffy on, I will watch it. But other than that, yeah.
Well, something I quite like is now that I've got like free cinema tickets, right? Is now anything that I like remotely want to see. Well, I suppose I've got babies, so actually it's basically null and void because they decide what I will go and see or when I can go see things. But like they like now the worst thing that can happen is that I don't like it. Whereas before it was like, oh, I'm gonna lose money, or like it's 3 hours of my life wasted, that kind of thing. Whereas I'm like, actually, now, if I don't like something, I can just walk out the cinema. You know what I mean? Like, it will not have affected my life at all.
There's times I'm like, I want to stay and watch it. And then it's like, I paid for this, I'll stay.
Well, that's it, right? Because it's expensive. If you want to see it, you'll watch it before you even see any reviews. So that is sensible. I don't like watching... I don't like reviews in general. Because a lot of reviewers are wrong. Because at the end of the day, your review is based on opinion. And no matter how much people try to act like their opinion is not based in, or their review is not based on opinion, it absolutely always is. You can only turn off your emotions so much.
So looking at the top 20 movies on IMDb,
Yep.
of 250 movies that was voted,
Mm-hmm.
so you have the ones you expect to be up there that was loved by critics and audience. So you have Godfather and Shawshank Redemption at 9.2.
I am honestly shocked that those two movies are that high.
So this is voted by regular IMDb voted.
Yeah, I know.
Dark Knight is number 3, and they have 12 Angry Men, Schindler's List, have The Lord of the Rings in the top 20,
Mm-hmm.
Pulp Fiction, Fight Club, Forrest Gump, Good, the Bad and Ugly,
Forrest
Inception,
Gump.
Star Wars Episode 5, The Matrix, Goodfellas, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Seven, and Seven Samurais. Like, 7 at number 19, yeah.
All right.
In the box.
Exactly. Because the majority likes the movie or show doesn't mean that I'll like it. Yeah, well, what was the film I saw that I can't explain why I liked it? Oh, actually, you know what's probably the best example of it? The Paranormal Activity movies, right? Naomi hates them because nothing fucking happens in them. I think they're fucking amazing. Because it's just... Sorry?
Oh, you finished?
Because it's just like lots of little things that like you barely notice, and it just slowly like amps up, and then like it's this big long continuous story. I wonder why I like the MCU, but like it's a big long continuous story, but like it's Naomi finds it boring because nothing really happens, and she's right because like half of the film is the setup for the big scares. But like the idea is that like you're tense the whole time because you don't know what's going to happen. So I think that's obviously, and there's a lot of horror movies like that like totally divide the fans. And you're like, but one of them's not right and one of them's not wrong. Like it's like people that don't like jump scares in movies, right? Totally fine if you don't like jump scares, but jump scares fucking scare me every fucking time. So I can't argue against them, really. You know? You know.
Alright, so going to the trailers can be misleading is Free Guy. The trailer doesn't make it look like a good film.
Yeah.
Oh, this NPC it suddenly becomes the main character in that. Like,
interesting idea, but it doesn't look good. Yeah. 100%.
I saw it in cinema because I was in Glasgow just looking for something to do that night. And I was like,
Yep.
It actually is quite a good film.
It's actually really good, yeah. 100%.
It'd be the same with like Everything Everywhere All at Once. The trailer is a bit confusing.
Because it is Everything Everywhere All at Once.
It's one of the best films I've seen.
I've heard that. I've yet to see it, but yeah.
It keeps you guessing. You think one thing's going to happen and no. It goes in a different direction. And that's why I was like...
By the way, Rowan, I'm not doing Unhooks anymore, so...
one of the best films I've seen, I think, ever.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Definitely
I'm so
the last
stupid.
couple of years.
Yeah.
It's like, one film I did want to see when it was in cinema was Birds of Prey. Birds of Prey and Sonic, because they came out at the same time, but I never saw them in cinema.
Yes.
Birds of Prey, because I like the Birds of Prey comic.
Yeah.
Like the graphic novels. And I was kind of a bit excited to see Birds of Prey, but then I started hearing it's not really Birds of Prey film.
No, it's a Harley Quinn film for sure,
A
yeah.
Harley Quinn featuring...
To be fair, I actually haven't seen it, so I'm foolish when I say it.
So, but this was what people were saying. It's a Harley Quinn film featuring some of the Birds of Prey. And it's like, I don't want to go see a Birds of Prey film if it's not a Birds of Prey film.
Yeah.
Like, because before that film, Harley Quinn was never affiliated with the Birds of Prey.
No, she's never been. Elliot, why are you... Oh no. Well, we've caused ourselves a little grief here.
The only connection was that she dated Poison Ivy.
Is Poison Ivy? I thought she was just a siren.
No, so she is part of the Birds of Prey at one point.
Okay.
But also, she also betrays them.
So,
David,
I don't
David.
know. Yes.
It's gonna kick the gen!
That's fine.
Oh, I have Wi-Fi.
Oh! Get ready! It's exciting!
He did. Then you get 3 stuns in one game.
Yeah. Oh, very good.
Oh no, it's fine. I didn't have power struggle.
To be fair about the Harley Quinn thing, right? I think I actually think that's an issue with it being a connected universe. I think bringing in Harley gives it merit.
Like they could have introduced the characters, because I don't disagree that film shouldn't have focused on how he's moving away from the Joker. Realizing actually he is abusive. So no, that's meant to happen.
So I actually wholeheartedly disagree with you, Rowan. So you know what? I literally cannot like the DCEU.
Come get me, Elliot.
Yeah, I'm coming. The DCEU is like the hardest thing in the world to like talk about, because I feel like they made the wrong decision at every fucking turn, right? Like every single thing that they did was just wrong. And I cannot understand how that's possible.
Like the thing I disagreed with the Harley Quinn movie was taking Batman and Joker out of it, because you need at least
well, it's
one
because
of them
Ben
to-
Affleck isn't coming back, and because
No,
Jared
I
Leto wants him
understand that,
back.
but they wanted Harley Quinn's film to be focused on Harley Quinn, but if you're doing she moves away from the Joker because she realizes he's abusive in that,
Yeah.
then you need either Batman and or Joker to help her realize that.
I agree.
Like, her realizing on her own, it's like, you know, in the comics, the animated series, they had Batman as a, like, oh, he doesn't love you.
Yep. Or at the very least, someone. It doesn't have to be one of those two, but someone.
Yeah. And someone who's like, no. That's why I was surprised that it was Batman, because, like, he does care about the villains, some of them, but
he always described Harley as the worst, as like Joker's biggest victim. Am I being chased still?
because, like, he did it, like, he talked about it was like, oh, like, he doesn't love you, and actually had to force to show her that.
Yep.
Which he kind of didn't want to do, but he couldn't stand by and see her just continuously get abused by him.
I tried.
But that's why when I was like, oh yeah, Batman and Joker aren't in it, I was like, I forgot, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just like. Honestly, like, I don't like talking about DCEU because obviously I am a Marvel fan, right? But like, oh, I'm sorry, guys. But like, I want, like I've said it before, is the main reason I want DC to do well is so that Marvel have to keep doing well. Like, if Marvel aren't competing with anyone, then eventually they'll stop giving a shit, right? But
Yeah,
sorry?
No, like, yeah, I'm agreeing.
Yeah.
The thing with the DC is people have said, comics-wise, they're quite good. They actually beat quite a lot of Marvel comics. Animation-wise, the animated films, again, top of the game.
Yeah.
When games, they're quite good.
Yeah.
When you get to the movies, the big part of the universe is where they just fall.
Yeah. And it is really, Like,
Yeah.
the thing is it's not like they're failing in a way that I can even understand, right?
The good stories that can be adapted,
Oh, she's dead.
somehow they just find stuff wrong with them. You're like, okay,
Well,
doesn't make sense here.
I mean, the thing is though, because I'm glad you brought up Harley Quinn, right? Because Harley Quinn is a terrific example of why the fuck DC didn't do a good connected universe, right? The Joker Harley thing should have been its own fucking saga.
Yeah.
Right? It should have been Joker on his own, Joker going to Arkham, Joker getting Harley, Joker and Harley, and then Harley Joker betraying Harley, then Harley going off on her own. Like, it should have been that. It should have been a multitude of movies all over the place. Doesn't even have to be movies individually with them, but it had to, because I don't think, sure, Harley's relationship is still abusive with the Joker, but you feel sorry for Harley. Like, when you watch things and things like that, you feel sorry for her because you're like, she is desperately trying to.
Like, it's not just a toxic relationship where it's like both are wrong.
It's actually atrocious stuff. Yeah. And run. I tried. He was not interested.
Because what you're talking about is that it should be its own saga.
Yep.
And it's very surprising because so the Harley Quinn series came out at the same time as Birds of Prey film.
Yep.
The TV series understood Harley Quinn, the Joker dynamic with the Joker, her relationship
I got your box!
with Poison Ivy. Her relationship with Poison Ivy so much better than the films.
Yeah, 100%.
And people actually love the Harley Quinn series. It's on its third season, I think it's upcoming fourth.
Yeah.
Because people just like, this is the Harley Quinn we want to see. They love Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn because they love her in the new Suicide Squad.
Yes.
The Suicide Squad. Like, they love her in that, but so they love her in that. So they're not saying Margot Robbie shouldn't be Harley Quinn. They're saying she should. She's a really good Harley Quinn. It's just she should be in a better film as Harley Quinn.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Because she has the mannerisms of Harley Quinn. She has the moment that makes you feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
Only for it just all to be ruined by
Hey, pal.
writing, and this doesn't make sense in the timeline of her relationship with Joker.
Oh. I don't think I've seen this yet.
It's tomorrow the Lucky Rabbit event comes out.
I'm sorry, Ryan?
It's tomorrow the Lucky Rabbit event comes out.
Ooh. You told me
The
Sunday, you
24th.
giant liar face.
For some reason I thought yesterday was the 24th when I said it.
Unbelievable.
That's the only reason.
That's all good. But yeah, I agree. Like, it's just one of those things that I go like, it's the perfect, the perfect example of them just refusing to take their time. They were too keen to tell the Harley redemption story, so they didn't get a redemption.
But
They just
then
had a-
overshadowed what could have been a huge team being formed in the DCEU.
Yep.
Because that the reason I say like it's somewhat Birds of Prey is because one of the characters they have in the film, Cassie something.
The young girl. I've not seen Birds
Yeah.
of Prey yet.
So she's a version of Batgirl in the comics.
Cool.
In the Birds of Prey film, there's nothing referenced to Batgirl there, and I think they had confirmed she's not Batgirl. But people were just like, but you know, both Barbara and her do become part of the Birds of Prey at one point.
Yeah.
And people were just like, so you've literally just taken popular version, like maybe not popular, but like a liked version of Batgirl.
I mean, Barbara Gordon is the main Batgirl I'm aware of.
That's why I changed it to not like a popular, because that's Barbara.
Yeah.
Like a liked version of Batgirl.
Yeah.
Only just like, yeah, she's only Batgirl by name.
Hmm.
They're like, but we like her as Batgirl. Why not just make her Batgirl and then she's part of the team as that? No, she's literally just some random person who goes on the street with the same name.
Yeah. I mean, that was my favourite thing when Batman vs Superman came out and Doomsday was awful. And then, I don't know if it was Warner Brothers that said it or if it was just the internet that said it or what. I'm not 100% sure. But it was, someone got out there that wasn't the real Doomsday and that we're going to get another Doomsday. And like one of my favorite things is, do you know Caravan of Garbage?
What?
Do you know it's a YouTube show called Caravan of Garbage?
No.
Very funny, very funny. Two, I'm gonna say Australian. I think they're Australian. Really funny guys. Basically like critique films, but it's good stuff. They're my favorite film critiques. But one of the jokes that they make when they talk about how that there might be another Doomsday is they go, and what's he going to do? Kill Superman again? Because that's like Doomsday's whole claim to fame, is that he killed, like that's why he's a big deal, is he killed Superman. I'm like, and like that's the problem, like, because can you imagine if they brought in a new Doomsday and they were like, yeah, see, this one's better. Like, okay, cool. I mean, I suppose if they lean into the multiverse stuff, they can get away with that. But Ezra Miller is so.
Like, people are literally saying, you can literally change the universe how much you like with Flashpoint.
Yep.
To which, when he's back through the timeline, that can be your new universe. You literally don't need to cancel project because it doesn't make sense anywhere else. Flashpoint is your big film coming up.
And you see, when I heard that they were going to reboot the universe using Flashpoint, I went, what a good idea. Right? Like, what a good idea. They can actually rewrite the universe. They can keep the universe for the people that did like it. They can start again for all the people that didn't like it. And it's all one continuity. Like, what a great idea.
Flashpoint is like one small thing. It's the ripple effect. Just because he saved his mother. Like, when he saved his mother, it even like altered the night of the opera, and where Bruce got shot instead, so Thomas and Martha become Batman and Joker.
Which I stand by is one of my favourite ideas ever.
Like, yeah, it's
Yeah.
animated Flashpoint. It's getting like we're wanting more of Thomas Wayne as Batman, and to see him meet Martha.
I don't even mind not seeing that stuff though. I just think like it's such a good like the thing that you have to do if you make a big connected universe is you need to own your mistakes but not rewrite them. And that's where
Flashpoint would have came in. It was like, oh yeah, we realized maybe this wasn't great.
yeah.
Let's just this has happened because of Barry.
Yeah, well I think like to again do the MCU side of it, like Dark World is not good, right? But it has Sorry?
I take people's word for it. I haven't seen the
Okay.
second one.
So I, as a MCU and a Marvel fan, Rowan, I do not enjoy Dark World. Right? But it has the reality stone in it, right? And that's one of the things I really like about it, is they... Oh no. I heard the bellboy. It matters, right? Like, their bad movie matters, and then, like, in Endgame, they make fun of Dark World. Like, and I think, and then they obviously brought in Taika Waititi, who is a different kind of problem, obviously, but, like, I like that they haven't went Dark World didn't happen. They've literally just went, hey, this wasn't very good. Let's make fun of the fact that it wasn't very good.
See this? What were we thinking?
You'll never catch me, copper! Yeah, exactly. And I think, like, that's... Are we Philip? He's all grown up. But yeah, I think, like, that's the way to do it, is you have to go, yeah, we're with you. We don't know what the fuck we were thinking. Can you fucking stop, lad?
We make far too serious.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, imagine if I wasn't such a fucking moron.
Going back to the animated films being better.
Yeah.
In the death of Superman,
Is he still behind me, by the way?
Doomsday is done so much better in that. And just the whole plot of the death of Superman.
Well, I think as well is you see that the rest of the Justice League are beaten.
Superman fully has to sacrifice himself to stop Doomsday.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, he leveled a couple of buildings. We must stop him. It's like he's beaten, invincible people, including an Amazonian and a Kryptonian.
Yeah.
Who are pulp.
Yeah. Like he's too dangerous to be kept alive. He needs to die. Yeah.
And it ends, surprisingly, spoilers guys, with the death of Superman. There's no like hinting that he's coming back.
Yeah.
Also, if you read the comics and that, you know he's coming back. There is a way to bring
I
him
think
back.
though in the comics, I think that was like he was dead in the comics when that first happened. Superman was dead.
That's why it's like, that's one of the big animated films, and it's so much better than the theatre release. But if they released the animated films in theatre, I think they get a good reception for it.
Probably.
Advertise it properly, let people know when it's coming out. So have people come into the cinema to see the animated films.
Oh my goodness.
I would go see the films in cinema.
Yeah. Are you behind me? Yep. Oh, I'm stuck.
I've never been in this room before. You can get in the pink room. I didn't have time to put a blast mine.
It's okay.
Why do you hate me, Mr. Lee? He hates me.
It's when man becomes zombie man. I mean, probably. I've not read The Deceased. Well, that's not good.
Nice.
No, you just ran past me, Rowan, on a gen.
Oh no, it's fine. He chased Rebecca. He was not happy with
I'd
her.
argue that's not fine at all.
Right. Right, come on. Okay, because he's gonna come upstairs and I'm gonna install this trap.
Super.
You go get Rebecca.
Gotta go! Did you put the trap in at least?
Yeah. No! No! Kick it! Ah, you
Oh my god. Oh my god.
bastard!
Mr. Don Doggin thinks I'm an idiot. He just watched me walk into a fence. Rowan! I look dumb now!
Hell yeah! Oh,
Let me
good
touch
you!
that booty.
Oh,
Then
good you,
I'll have
Elliot!
answer about. What room? What room was bright? I didn't
I
notice.
trusted you!
Rowan,
I can't,
we're fucking trying!
no, I can't see shit!
Oh, did he hit you with the mud? He hit me with the mud as well.
Because he's a bastard.
It's
Come
not.
in, a bastard!
It's not what I was gonna say. Hey, friendo. Oh my god, he's gonna make your choice. We're all gonna die. Also, Elliot's in the basement.
Decisive strike doesn't work if you're
In endgame, yeah.
in the
Yeah. The one with the
boring.
gen there. I didn't notice it was bright. I'll just
the
have
one
to
in
believe
the-
you.
Yeah. I found out you can enter the pink room. There's a pink room.
Come on, team.
Wait, go!
Elliot didn't get out. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Go! Whack!
I feel like he's probably thinking it was my fault. I just reported. Oh. I just reported Don Doggin because I'm an idiot. That was very unfortunate, Elliot. Oh, I'm sorry, Don. I didn't mean to report you. I'm stupid. Controller rubbish. Controller rubbish for sending feedback. You were very sympathetic there, Rowan. I didn't notice it was bright at all.
It was funny.
Well, like, he bonked Elliot, right? And I just, like, looked at him. I was like, oh, you're dead then. And just walked out the door.
I'm saying it's funny because I'm like, go. I made it past. As it's turning, as the camera's turning, I just hear her, duck.
Oh,
Just see her fly forward.
yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it was funny.
That was very funny. Oh, man.
Maybe this time you'll stay.
I think I love you. Is that the song you're talking about?
What song?
Right. Listen, I'm actually gonna tweet behavior, right? And I'm gonna say, how the fuck does the blood web fucking work, alright? I am sick to death of going for something and it disappearing.
I've had a thought about this. I think there's a certain amount of blood points you can spend on each level.
No, I mean, when I, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go for this thing, and then when you get to the thing that you were going for gets swallowed by the blackness, right?
And that's what I'm saying. I think it's based on how much you spend.
But there's more expensive things. There's better things in the blood web. So why has it not taken them? Why doesn't it take the best things to the worst things so that you get stuck with the worst things and have to make difficult decisions? Why is it random but randomly picks the things I want?
Because they would take you to the limit on the level. Over the limit on the level. Oh, what were you talking about? The song I was talking about?
I don't remember.
I was singing Maybe This Time.
It may well be.
The only thing, are you talking about the one the only sings to the children?
Which one does Naomi sing to the
Maybe this time. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Maybe this time you'll stay.
No! Ooh! I hate my trousers. Hold on. I hate them. Ooh!
Oh my god, I'm sore!
Why is there blight on me? Why is there blight on me?
That's the ones you got in the rift.
It's fucking gross. Because it doesn't look like I've got blight on me on my shirt. Oh, I do. Oh no.
Hi. What would you do?
No.
What would you do? And then I want to watch the Cabaret movie, but quite a lot of like movie adaptation, taking like an important story in a musical way.
Why does Calbit drip on everything?
It's like so in Cabaret, there's a story that the landlady. So when we meet her, she's like, "Oh, I say the room's for 100 marks. You only have 50. I'll take the 50 because it's 50 more than I had yesterday." And that's kind of like the whole thing. Oh, I'll just marry who I want to because I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Until one of the Nazi guys is like, he's Jewish. Why are you with him?
Mm-hmm.
So when it gets to, she then breaks up with him because she fears for her safety.
Fair.
And that, and the Sally and the American, it's like, oh no, this is wrong. Like, move to a new place to be with him, things like that. And she's basically saying, this song, what would you do? She's saying like, yous are young, of course you think that's the option. But for someone old like her, that's not an option. She survived the First World War, the Great Depression and all that, by focusing on how to keep her alive. And her songs are meant to parallel but also put a different perspective into some people during the war.
she's like,
Who's making the film of it, Rowan?
no. So the film was made in the 70s.
No. I'm asking who made the film.
I'll check. Why?
Because people don't people don't generally like being reminded that the things that they did had bad consequences. Like how, basically because of how harsh the Treaty of Versailles was, basically led to Hitler. Like that kind of thing, you know?
No,
People
I
don't
know
generally
that.
like talking about if the Allies had just been, like, a little bit nicer, then maybe there wouldn't have been a genocide.
Well, this was in Germany.
Yeah, but is it made by Germans, is what I'm saying.
It was American production.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, because her story in the musical is literally like, she's not siding with anyone. She's keeping herself alive. And because that has worked for her for years. She might love him, but that's not an option for her. Because as she said, like, you know, she is old. She doesn't have the freedom to just move whenever something's bad.
Yeah.
And she does say, like, you know, if you have a different solution to all of this, tell me, what would you do if you were me? If this was your life, this is how you survived everything up to this point, what would you do? And that's why I do want to see the film, but I'm also not sure how it's beloved. I know that. Like, Liza Minnelli won her Oscar for it, but it's still where that's an important part of the musical.
Oh, I was just speaking about you, Calvert, you dirty bastard. That's what you get.
That's an important part of the musical because it's meant to be, like, not, you know, basically not the best option, but not the worst.
Yeah.
Because realistically, she's the one that had the higher chances of surviving when all the things unfolded. Like when everything happened after 39.
Stupid Calvert.
Jesus. Fuck, man.
He's a bouncer. It's maybe a new Blight because when I play as Blight, I am also a bit bouncy. And rarely, oh my goodness. And rarely achieving success, you know? See behind me.
You move. You move. You
What?
fucking move.
What
No,
are you talking
you
about?
move. Fuck you.
What is happening?
I went in between a pallet and Jake just decided to come in between that pallet when I'm there.
Noted.
Asshole.
Fucking God. I am so fucking good at games. It is unfucking believable. Unfucking believable, lad. Unfucking believable.
Sitting alone in your room, come hear the music play. Because I listened to the live album of Cabaret the other day.
Yeah.
And I forgot actually how good of a singer Eddie Redmayne is, because there's only one song where it sounds like him.
Yeah.
And the rest you could actually be like, oh, I remember who that is.
I think this is definitely a new Blight, and I'm definitely bullying him. FYI. So. That's where we are in life at the moment, you know. Woo. Are you okay, pal? There you go. Want me to heal you? Oh, go, 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 go. I tried to heal Jake. There was a situation arose.
You bitch!
Oh, he's got me this time, I think. Yeah, I think he's given up on his power.
That is easier.
Don't unhook him! Don't unhook him! Jake!
You fucked us, Jake!
What were you thinking, Jake?
I know, you fucked us.
What was he thinking? Oh, come on, that gen is so close to... Oh, fucking hell. Calvin! Oh, I cannot believe you've just done that. Done me like that, Calvin. Done! Yes! Just gonna hang out here, touch myself.
Don't come to this pallet, don't come to this pallet.
Touch myself a little bit. Are you in here?
Fuck it.
Are you in here? Curses.
Elliot!
I don't understand what's happening.
Dropped a pallet in front of me when he wasn't even, like, behind him. Would have been behind me.
Oh, he's with me now.
Yeah, because he got away putting the pallet in front of him.
Sure. Oh! Hi. Now with my hair back and forth, now with my hair back and forth, now with my hair back and forth, baby. I let him upstairs. We probably got like 15 seconds before he's back down.
He's upstairs. He's downstairs.
Yeah. If he follows my scratch marks, he will come back.
He followed the opposite way.
Super. Yeah, I think he's definitely trying to learn Dwight. Blight, not Dwight. He probably knows Dwight.
The whole neighborhood knows Dwight.
Mm-hmm. That little cock slut.
Oh, well, I was more meaning he's a nerd who shags.
Oh. Well. Yeah? Yeah, you're probably right. I forgot Alex was here. I forgot. Alex, I genuinely was not even trying to do that.
See, I was complimenting Dwight.
Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Everyone appreciates a good cocksucker.
No,
I know I
good
do.
shag.
I mean, I appreciate a good chef too, to be fair.
That's what I'm saying Dwight is.
Oh, basement. Found basement, by the way.
Did you know you can get to the room here? Like that leads down? Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until I played last week or something. I came into the office bit, I was like, oh, you can access this bit.
Oh, hi, pal. I was wondering where you were. We're good, right? I don't know if we are good. Hey, everyone. Just so you know, I am not. Oh, lovely. Let's go open that door. Oh.
Walking away is a bit suspicious like that.
Just trying to make sure he can't charge down at us. Alright, let's get in here and let me touch that booty.
He needs to go back to anatomy.
Your back booty. Alright, now touch my booty. My back booty. Say, excuse me, you fucking animal.
I said pardon me!
Yeah, but it was while I was chastising you. Alright, lads, let's roll.
You can't give me a second to say
I
it.
can, and I did.
Yeah, no, I did.
GG.
Great. Yeah.
I had no idea. I mean, he had a good build. I don't think. Yeah, I think he's new to Blight. I don't think he's new to Killer.
Oh, he had no head as well.
Yeah, that would have been us fucked. GG, my friend.
Like me. Anyone want anyone?
Rowan, if you could be a kind of transportation, what would you choose?
Train.
What?
Train.
A train? Why?
Fast, comfy, like not too hot, not too cold. Eco-friendly.
Eco-fucking-friendly.
I don't know how else you want me to answer the question.
I wasn't sure how I wanted you to answer it either, but I was not expecting. Not too hot, not too cold, nice and eco-friendly. That wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, that is a good retort. That's a good answer, Rowan. That's a good answer.
What would you be?
What?
What would you be?
I don't know. What would I be? I'd probably be like a bike or something.
Like a pedal bike?
Yeah. No, actually, I would quite like to be a go-kart. Or a bumper car.
We classing them as transportation boys.
Yeah. I mean, a go-kart's definitely transportation.
Okay.
I'll give you a bumper car isn't a form of transportation. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Like a quad bike would be a form of transportation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I can agree with. But not really.
Okay, that's fine. I can accept that. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah. Really wish they would bring in something to make trains affordable, because, traveling by train is fun.
I agree. Traveling by train is fun. It's probably the most fun kind of transportation. I'll give you that.
I have been on a 12-hour bus where the guy beside me took his top off and just had his hot body on me for a good portion of the trip.
Wait, what? Fucking
While he slept.
What?
This was Megabus to London.
Someone took their top off and slept on you.
No, not on me, but the bus was packed, so I could, feel parts of him on me.
That's not funny. It's not funny. Oh my god, Rowan. Did you report that to Megabus and be like, hi, can I get a free fucking bus ticket since I was used as a pillow for a naked man?
I didn't.
You should have. You should have. Rowan, how would you feel if while you were a train you had to stop every time someone wanted to pick mushrooms? Would that make you want to be a train more or less? Sorry?
Stops at every station, so
What's one more? Is that what you're thinking?
if it, better break, yeah, then we go again.
This is one of the strangest questions I have pondered.
I'd rather be on a broken down train than a broken down bus.
Yes. Yeah. Did I tell you about the time that my bus broke down? So, me and two other people got off the bus. This was at the way in goes through next to the caravan park. There's a bus stop at the caravan park.
Kind of.
Yeah, that's where it broke down. So, me and two other people got off the bus, and the bus then fixed itself, and rather than them letting us know the bus was fixed, they drove off. So we all just had to phone people for help to come get us.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. And that was after I finished work, so it would have been 10:30. Actually, you know what? It was probably closer to 11 if I was getting the bus.
Yeah. Well, in the bed by that point, or just not wanting to leave.
Well, the thing was as well, right? Now, I'm going to start this sentence off in a way that doesn't make me look like a great guy, right? Well, I suppose it makes me look like a good guy, but the fact I'm saying it doesn't matter. My point is, right, I'm not a rapist, right? I'm not a rapist, okay? But...
I know where you're going, yeah.
But... the two people that got off before me, in the middle of fucking nowhere, next to the fucking caravan park, were both young women.
Yep.
Right? Two young women got off. And then I got off the bus after them. And then the bus drove off with me and these two women in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like,
I know what you're saying. And
Yeah.
what you're going,
yeah. What the fuck were they thinking is my question.
Have I told you when I was coming back from London when the bus broke down in Birmingham?
Uh-oh.
And what was
No, I don't think you have.
meant to be a 12-hour trip turned into a 15-hour trip because we spent 2 hours waiting for the replacement bus to come.
No, I don't think I know this.
So he was like, the bus part ended up breaking down in Birmingham. And so I was like, okay, that's fine. Come back he got it sorted. Come back in an hour and the replacement bus will be here.
Yeah.
Like have a look around, but be back in an hour.
Yeah.
The issue was, it was a Sunday at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Nothing was open.
No, not
Apart
fair.
from a couple of food places.
Yeah.
Like, so it's like, okay, we all got back in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
So another hour before the bus came. So when the bus did come, and we go to the bus driver, he did say, because we were already behind, he did say, and he stopped, it's just, like, because we were already behind like 3 hours at this point.
Yeah.
It was like, when we stop, it's
Hello.
just gonna be,
You
people
need
get
to
off,
leave.
have this stuff, people get on, people get on, and then we're driving off. Like, no time for smoke break, no time for fresh air or that. Off, on, gone.
Yeah.
And we arrived to Dundee an hour later than we were meant to. Because I had to let Dad know when I arrived because he was picking me up, and it was like 1 in the morning.
So, you had to wait an hour for your replacement bus, and then you arrived an hour late.
2 hours.
That's very strange.
But by the time he got it sorted, I would say it would be close to 2.5 hours.
Was that
I-
Scouts, sorry, did you say?
No, this was just me going
Just a
to
bus?
London. Yeah. This was me just going to London.
Let me heal you.
No, do this.
No, let me heal you, because I have to do gens. So let me heal you.
But I
Let it,
needed to blast mine!
let it regress a little bit.
We're regressing this time. And yeah, like, it was the first time I went to London, and then this is 15-hour travel back.
Very nice. Rowan, by the way, I think the basement's in there, so be careful.
Ah, bastard, Mr. Knight!
I did tell you
No, you
to
said
be
the
careful.
Be careful.
I said
No,
be careful.
The knight is charging directly at you, so be careful.
I hope Yui knows where she's going, because I'm just following them cheeks, you know? Nah, she does know where she's going.
You.
Them
Let
cheeks
me
know.
stab you in the feet.
You've never been on a bus that broke down, you've just been stuck on a bus that's behind a bus that broke down. I've been there as well. You know what my favorite broken down bus story is, though? Because it doesn't involve a broken down bus, right? Except that the bus 100% broke down. So when we were in high school, we went to Switzerland. Switzerland is obviously very hilly and stuff, right? Very mountainous. While the bus was going downhill, obviously all of the fuel went to the front of the bus. Now, the fuel, like, insertion point is at the back of the engine. So, so the bus thought there was no fuel in the bus. So broke down. But it did have fuel in the bus, so we had to send someone to go get a shit ton of fucking fuel so that the bus knew that there was in fact fuel in the bus. And it's easily my favourite broken down bus story of all time. You know, you're really bothering me. You're really bothering me, Knight. You know that?
Tonight, kick the gen.
Kick the gen, pal! Did you put a blast
kicked
mine? Your blast mine went in. I tried to put one in as well.
Got to it first.
I'm gonna go put mine in and see if he kicks it again. I think that would be really funny.
Hail to the bus driver, bus driver, bus driver. Hail to the bus driver, man.
Because he's
Oh,
never
that's
gonna
okay, bro.
expect. He's never gonna expect that there's two blast mines. Because what kind of psychopath would do that? Let him kick the gen, pal. Kick the gen. Kick that gen, pal. Do it. Oh, do it, friendo. Do it. Are you getting Elliot as well? Oh, he's not kicking the gen. Rowan, watch out. He's coming to murder you. Oh, he can't kick the gen because it's damaged? Why is it damaged? There you go. Kick it. On the broken down bus incident you've been in, he did it. He kicked it. He kicked it. Thanks, Rowan.
Oh, damn it!
What?
You got in the way there!
You couldn't have waited for him to pick me up so you could pallet stun?
I went to get him right there! You would...
Rowan, this is not the first time you have been annoyed about something like this. Broken down bus incident didn't take a curve sharp enough. Oh shit, that's bad. Way to work. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, Rowan, I can hear you muttering angrily. What's going on? What? But the reason, Rowan, do you understand that I was wanting you to like let him pick me up so you could? What the holy shiter is happening here?
And he saw me when I was there, so...
But you didn't see that. You didn't see that. You just came over.
I came over to heal you, and then he saw me there. I was like, "I'll
So that's
get
your
the
fault."
ball." Yeah, but if I say it's my fault, I have to take responsibility, and it's easy.
But it is your responsibility.
Just that it's easier to say you bullied me.
Unbelievable. The doors couldn't close. That's very bad. That's a bad turn. Oh my god.
I've almost taken a wing mirror off on the bus.
You're not even driving. How the fuck have you... How did you do that?
It was in Ireland.
Where
First
you're
time.
still not allowed to drive. Where is this story?
So we got off the bus, we were on the bus to Giant Causeway.
Okay.
And I turned to say, like, thank you to the bus driver. only to like, shoulder the wing mirror.
Because apparently the wing mirrors are a bit lower than Scotland. Because I've never walked into the mirror in Scotland. It's like, thank you, whack.
You know that there are millions of people that do not understand why you would thank a bus driver, and so don't understand how this situation could ever have happened. I'm glad you made friends. Whole point's to make friends.
Like, don't know if they thank the bus drivers in Ireland. I did, and I almost took a wing mirror with me.
Look at this.
As we were like with our scout necklace. That's pretty much, that could pretty much just like scouts destroying the bus.
Scouts destroy bus. I need to take Built to Last, the cheater perk that Rowan let me learn. La la la. Don't do it properly because we don't know how.
How many times do you need to do it?
5. 6. I need to do it 6. Can you bring a medkit for me, babes?
You can't use the perk any more than 3 times.
On one item. You can use it more times on another item. Well, can you just... Yeah.
The perk is 100%. What was it? It's 99%, 66%, 33%. That's all the perk gives you.
Okay, well, crazy idea then, Rowan. Why don't you also bring Built to Last? And then you can fill up.
My build is to stun.
But don't you want to both of us take 2 builds so that I can do my challenge?
If it was a normal challenge like compare gender that I would have, but no. I'm bringing a first aid kit for you.
Thank you. Thank you, you're too kind. You only say hi and bye and thanks to the bus drivers that drive on what we call the countryside. The city drivers are always grumpy. We thank everybody.
I don't thank drivers if they were late or.
You don't thank bus drivers that are late? Do you thank any bus drivers?
I won't say late. No, it's like if they're just a bit of an ass. There was one time I was on the bus going to college, so you press the bell at the stop I always get off at. Didn't stop. So I pressed the bell again. Didn't stop. He only stopped at the next one when I said I was waiting to get off at one. He didn't hear, or he didn't hear the bell, or you didn't press it. I was like, yes, I did. I pressed it twice.
Okay, what you're saying is weird, and what Alex is saying is also weird. Like, why would a bus driver not stop, and why would a bus driver yell at you for saying bye?
I don't know why he didn't stop. I pressed the bell. There's no way it happened twice in a row. Because I did think the first time, maybe I didn't press it. But the second time...
Well, it comes up with a light, though. There's a ding and a light.
I pressed it twice. And he was a bit annoyed because I said, you know, I'm wanting to get off here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you need to press the bell. I did.
That is really weird. I cannot understand why he would do that. It's a really weird thing to do.
I had one bus driver who wouldn't let me use my digital student ID card because it needs to be a card, and it's like, but the point of...
Did you say okay boomer? Did you okay boomer him?
I didn't.
You
I
should
was
have.
like, what? This is from the uni. It's on the uni's app.
I said a bit. Oh, look how high I am! Look how high I am! Look! Can you
Oh,
even
it's
get me?
Nemesis, and I'm about to get whacked.
Can I even be hit here? The zombie can't get me! Oh, it can! It can!
I didn't see you trying to.
Oh. That's funny. It's funny stuff. Hey, hit me, baby! You missed, baby.
Chase him in all that leather,
Oh,
and you're whip.
leather daddy me.
He's got the whip for it.
Leather daddy.
Daddy wasn't there.
I am also contributing to the match.
Daddy wasn't there.
We did it, Jen! I'm so proud of us all! Now, I kind of want to, like, let zombie bite me. And not just for sexual reasons, like, I want the zombie to bite me so I can heal over and over
This
again.
is one body. You can't make love and fall in love with a zombie.
Watch me. Our love is pure. Oh, she jumped.
Oh,
She literally
that's quite
jumped so that
awesome.
she didn't have to love me. Hey, come on, come on.
Oh, I
Come
just witnessed this
She
the
fell.
first time today.
Bite me, baby.
Zombie appeared. It come out the ground.
Wait a minute. That's unfortunate timing. Uh-oh.
Hey, David,
Yes?
the zombies come out the
Rowan,
ground.
I need some assistance. I got bit by a zombie, and now I have a son of a bitch chasing me.
You wanted Daddy to chase you.
No, I want to heal, and he is making it a little bit difficult to do
You called him
that.
Leather Daddy. That's the
I called him
present.
Leather Daddy because he's sexy.
Oh, no, Daddy.
Oh,
He's not chasing you.
yeah. I said ooh because there's another sexy zombie over here. Oh, and he's definitely smelt me as well.
Get you.
Bite me, baby. Thank you. Refuel?
Daddy wasn't there. He changed my underwear. What good is sitting alone in your room? Come hear the music play. Life is a cabaret, old chum. Come join the cast. Come taste the wine. Come hear the band. Right this way, your table's waiting. Put down the book and the for a holiday. Life is a cabaret, old son. Cabaret. I used to know this one. Healthy.
I like that other people are playing the game properly. Meanwhile, I'm just over here. Where'd zombie go? Zombie? You're not zombie. Hi, Sylar. Ah, perfect. Bite me, baby.
Did you know Sai was online?
I did, actually. And he's definitely so confused about what the fuck just happened. He clearly thinks I'm an idiot. I think I may have to leave the room. Hold on. Life, baby. Oh, hi, honey. Sorry I cheated, but needs must and all that. Hi, honey.
You weren't there. Daddy. I changed my underwear. Seems like it does again. Who the fuck is on with me?
To change my underwear.
It's from Austin Powers,
Yeah, I
the
know.
third one.
I know, the worst one. I know.
It's because it had Beyonce and you don't like Beyonce.
Why do you think I don't like Beyonce?
Do you not like Beyonce?
Kind of nothing Beyonce, to be honest.
Leon, you
Gotta
bastard!
go find a zombie again. Sorry, I'll
Leon.
forgive you for giving me false information, don't worry. There's my gorgeous gal. Come here. Bite me, baby. Hello? There you go.
Leon, you fuck boy. Oh! I got stunned! Didn't see that coming!
Hold on. Alex doesn't like Beyonce. What do you think of that, Rowan? You beehive bitch.
I never said I'm going to defend Beyonce. I'm defending.
Hey! I left the med kit here for the... Hey, come here.
I'm
Drop
kind
it.
of...
Drop your...
in a
No.
jam.
Elliot, no! Elliot, give me the med kit! Drop it! Drop it! There you go. You're excused.
Ow! I missed him! Jump!
Elliot's got crows above his head, so was clearly getting food and is definitely now super confused about what the fuck just happened. Get me, baby.
I've got 2 stuns. I still have that med kit you're wanting. Oh no! Just this power! You bastard nemesis!
Rowan, you are right. I can only do it so many times.
Wanna know how I know? Because I tried that.
Yeah. Don't worry, Rowan. I'm in this locker. I will get you, and then you will pay me back with the medkit.
Will you?
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing the issue here.
We have someone who's Cameron because one Jen, one who.
Hi, Brendo. I was kind of in a situation there. Someone's coming for you.
You're on gas me and I'll just drop the med kit here.
Yeah, super. That is one of the silliest situations we have found ourselves in ever. Oh, you just killed one of my girlfriends or boyfriends. I can't really tell them apart.
Where is he?
Where is he? I mean, about 6 to 7 feet in front of me. I don't think he can see you. I think you're too short.
Oh shit.
Just your own.
Oh! Fuck you! Oh, I should have got you! I just turned around and got you!
Okay, I'm gonna go get that medkit. Thank you.
Fell for my trap, nemesis!
You did fall for your trap. I bet he feels like a big dumb doofus face. Am I right? I'm probably right.
You can watch me. Oh, I do. Jen won't see that from his point of view, because like... It took longer than it should have for him to hit me.
Yeah, I don't think he could see you. I do not think he could have seen you. I need another zombie bite.
Yeah, because I have stunned him 3 times this game, and he is
hey, honey.
hit.
Have you seen a zombie? There's my gal. Okay, I need one.
Yes, that me. I would.
I need one more medicinal kit. Hey, finish healing me just in case there's not another medicinal kit.
Because you had 4 with yours. You had Elliot.
Well, Elliot's one wasn't completely empty. It wasn't completely full.
It says deplete.
Yeah, it says fully deplete though, so I'm not confident enough that that did work. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. He could hear you. He could hear you, but he couldn't see you. He was too tall.
A load of pink quarters.
Hang on. A load of what quarters?
Definitely hates me because I'm.
Where?
In that box.
No, I
Why do you
cannot.
have to do?
I don't know.
That's
Probably
him
not.
chasing me again.
Wait, did you wiggle? Is it
Wiggle.
a med kit? It's not a med kit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Leon. I'm sorry. There's
You
a
bringing
med
him
kit
to
in
the main
building.
building?
There's a med kit in the building.
Where, upstairs?
Yeah, I'm trying to get Boyle over. So,
Oh, I see.
yeah, just be careful.
Sorry, I was behind you.
I saw. Oh, it's too close to it. Too close to it.
It's alright, we're about to be good. Okay, I need to get bit by a zombie a couple of times. Probably twice.
Yay! Finally got that. God damn. Challenge. Oh, one more
Zombie.
bit, man. And a hot silver too.
Alright, I need to find the zombie. Keep your eyes peeled, lads. Are they all dead?
No, they come back. They come out the ground.
Yeah. I can't see any though. I mean, even if Leon comes over, I can heal him. Oh, never mind.
It is waiting to open the door.
Hey, there's a zombie. Get me, baby. There you go.
One more time.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Is he hanging about the hook?
Yes.
Cool.
Elliot, just open the door and leave.
No, hang on, hang on. Elliot, grab him.
Elliot's hiding in there.
What do you mean Elliot is hiding?
He's
Elliot,
hiding in the wall behind the door.
Elliot, no, that's the only... What? Elliot, either open the door or go for the save. What the hell are you doing?
Just standing beside the lock now.
What the fuck's going on? Yeah! Okay, cool. Okay, I can't get him without going down. Elliot, you have 0 hooks. Can you... Where is he? Where's Elliot? Elliot? Hello? Is Elliot getting him?
He's got him, he's got him.
Okay, super. To me, lads! To me! Where are they?
To me, to you. To me, to you.
This way! This way! Leon! Leon, this way! This way! Well done, lad. Well done. Oh. Oh, hold on. We may have a situation.
Well, one of the he stole the med kit you used.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Did I not put it down?
No, Elliot stole the med kit you used.
Oh, that's fine.
Mine, the one I helped you found.
Yeah. The medkit Elliot used and I took was the medkit he stole from me.
No, the one you found in the chest upstairs at the end.
No, the right at the beginning, I opened a chest and there was a medkit in it, and I went, cool, I'll get this later. But it was a yellow medkit, and the medkit I got from Elliot was a yellow. Elliot's the thief.
I thought you established that.
I didn't know for sure. That's what I've been thinking about that whole game. Is who stole my medkit.
So you've been thinking, hey, let's get the zombie babe.
Let's get what?
Zombie babes.
And dudes. I was having sex with all the zombies.
Do me a favour.
Yes, my love.
Pass over that box.
Still no, hold on. There's a slight delay on your stream, so you don't know whether to open or say. That's alright. Oh. Oh.
In
You
the
alright?
voice channel, mute yourself if you don't want to talk.
There's a box of coat hangers for you.
That brown box, is that brown box in?
You don't know. Yes. Yeah. Hey honey, what are we having for food? Or are we just not eating?
You've got pizza on you, but I'm making babies and like to yourself and
I mean, I'm not starving, it's just curious. I don't know if you forgot about food until now, like I did. I stood up and was like, I'm empty. You know? Sorry? Not so much that. Oh. Oh, what did I do? Oh my god. You know, I'm not saying you're the worst, but I do think you broke my setup again. Finish healing yourself one time within 10 meters of the killer while using the perk Self-Care. Finish healing myself.
We will not touch survivors. I need to unhook 12 of them.
Sure. Who the fucking hell am I gonna pull this one off?
Being a thought. That's the way I like it. Ooh.
Yeah, I need to check my setup. Camera didn't get all fucked there. Oh. It did get all fucked there. Oh, this fucking... Naomi? See, when you came in, did you kick something? Okay. Because I can't get everything as close to me as I could before you came in. No, I'm saying, did you stand on a wire? Are you lying? Are you remembering that you're quite clumsy and don't always know when you stand on things? Mm-hmm.
You asked if she kicked something.
I think she's done something. I don't want to bring a med kit in case I accident. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, so I need you guys to heal me. Or me heal. But not all of it. need you guys to stop before I'm completely healed. Then if one of you guys could get camped so I can crawl within 10 meters of the killer and heal myself,
No.
that'd be super.
No.
Then I guess maybe I'm in an unhooking kind of mood.
I think what you're asking is impossible.
Hmm.
I like it. Go in the lobby with 3 people, 100 prestige and insta left.
Correct decision.
Okay, try hard.
Correct decision. I'm very confident you would have been left on hook.
That or you contribute nothing.
You always contribute something.
Oh, but that's what I'm saying.
What
like,
do you mean in their eyes? You took your Dwight by the hand and left.
I tell you, I should have left. Are there zombies inside? Oh, it's Nemesis again.
That's actually so ideal for me, it's crazy.
And that first one is for me. Hey, sexy zombie bitch. Okay, I understand what growl means.
Where's the zombie, Rowan?
Downstairs.
Are you getting unhooked, did you say?
Yeah, and there's someone right there.
It's me.
Oh,
Oh, and the Dwight. Where's this sexy zombie that you're speaking about?
downstairs. Was Serena.
Okay.
You went. Oh. Where's
Oh,
this
this is
zombie?
bad.
Downstairs. Let's stay upstairs.
In my defense, that wasn't
your defense-
exactly the plan I had.
In your defense, what? You don't understand where downstairs is? I feel like that's a bad defense.
Where the fuck's the zombie? Above. Jesus, I got it right.
Considering there's multiple ways to get downstairs. Oh look, I just ran into the same zombie downstairs.
Well, where are... Rowan, downstairs is half the fucking map! Give me more fucking instructions than that!
It's at the stairs! If you had went down the stairs, I came up, you would have found the zombie!
I was being chased by Nemesis at the time. Forgive me for not doing
I
that.
wasn't being chased. I came up the stairs. I said there's a zombie down there.
I forgot that happened on this map, and I shat myself there.
The creature in the cage.
No, the woman crying in the stall.
Is a woman crying?
Yeah, in the toilet. Hey, gorgeous.
How can someone be that ugly?
I don't know, how do you manage it?
Ah, you bitch. Because I ran into a zombie. That same one that you struggled to find.
Yep. I
Okay,
found
Elliot,
it
we'll
though.
get her. I'll get her. Oh no, that's you.
Yeah, come here.
Okay.
I'm trying to heal myself.
Look like an asshole by being beside her and not getting her.
No, I'm healing up.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, look like an asshole standing
Ah,
beside
shit!
her.
That's inconvenient! Rowan,
That is
I need
fine.
you to take chase. I need you to take chase here.
I don't know where he went.
Rowan! I fucking looked at you, you looked at me, and you chose to not help me.
I was saying I didn't know where he went.
Our eyes locked! I saw you walk out the fucking door!
I was trying to get the.
Bill, don't fucking lie, Rowan! I have issue that you lie. Like, just say you didn't want to go down. When you lie, I get very angry.
I mean, didn't want to go down, but Jen, I was trying to get out the door and I couldn't.
And why were you trying to get out the door? To get away.
That was before you said that.
It was fucking Rowan. There is a fucking recording.
That was before you said that.
There
And
is
you
a
went
fucking
away.
recording that will prove that what you are saying is a lie.
Because when I realized what you said, now I did say I can't see where you've gone, where he's gone.
Okay. Yeah, high people are the ones that DC. I agree. 100%. Rowan, don't lie to me. I will clip it, send it to you, and demand an apology. And you know I will.
Because that's what I'm saying. I saw your aura, but the heartbeat was still loud.
It wasn't my aura you saw. It was literally me.
Well, I'm saying when I tried to find him to take him. Touch us, Serena.
Oh, for Rowan! I had the challenge. I literally fucking had it.
That wasn't me there.
No, I'm mad because now I'm struggling to get it. I'm mad because if you were just to help me the way I would have helped you.
I registered too late. Then I tried to find him.
Rowan, if you fucking lie to me one more time, I swear to fucking God.
I'm not saying when you saw me or things like that. Because I did see you, yes. And when I got out, I registered what you were saying, and I couldn't see him.
I need to heal myself within 10 meters of the killer. It's alright, Rowan. Here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna move on before we have a falling out. Okay? We've both said things we don't mean. And let's just carry on. I think I'm dead though, by the way. Oh no, zombie, don't get me. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh my god!
cuckoo there.
I saw. Oh.
Down there, I'm done.
Done.
Close it.
Oh, hi. Okay. I've been mine! No! It's okay, I think I did it there. I'm not 100% sure. I think I've done it though. I did it. We are all still friends. I'm even Myers for Maine. You're playing the wrong guy, my guy. Rowan, you okay? I pressed circle instead of square. Rowan? You here? Rowan? You getting food? Rowan? Did he say he was getting food? I didn't hear him. I wish you could view people's matches if they're in your party. Like, it seems really weird to me that you can't. Or you accidentally hit the wrong button and you just need to listen to people. How... This question, how is his name spelled? The third one, A-N. Call him Walnut. Yeah. Yeah, it's A-N, like the tree. Alright. I've used the term breakout, and I don't really see how I'm going to be. I'm going to have to go full saddle, I guess. I don't really have a plan for this one. I might also bring Deliverance, because if Deliverance and Breakout happens, they might not expect me to have both either. I'm wanting to ask, but I always feel it's rude. It's not rude to ask Spellin, don't worry. Rowan wouldn't be offended by that. Is that you, Boyle? Rowan?
Yes!
Where were you?
Oh, I said I'm going to the toilet.
I didn't hear you. Just checking I hadn't actually upset you.
I paid you back in that game.
Sorry?
I paid you back in that game.
You did. You did. We're friends again. Also, Alex doesn't know how to spell your name, and they were being like so rude about it. like crazy rude about how like your name is just so weird and everything. Like it was
I've not
really
seen the first.
it was really hurtful stuff. Yeah.
I've not seen the first spelling. I don't like that one.
You've never seen the first spelling? Yeah, I've never seen the first spelling either.
I can imagine the second spelling. It would be pronounced Roan the way it's spelled, not Roan.
I mean, only if people actually read it the way that they're thinking that. That made sense.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it makes sense if someone would be like, oh, is it EN? Because it's Roan, not Roan. I met someone yesterday with the same name as me. Same spelling. I'll change that.
I don't know if I've
spelling.
ever met another Rowan.
I've met one other before that. I've had Rohans and Ronans in my class since
I've heard those, yeah.
high school to college.
Oh, sorry guys, I haven't heard you.
Say David.
I know.
Say this is the last one because I have handball at 7.
That suits me fine. Okay, so I have a difficult challenge. I have to have a killer drop a survivor while I'm within 10 meters of them and using breakdown.
Oh, wait for someone to get hooked though, and then try and get them.
Well, I'm gonna go full Sabo. It is breakout, right? That's what this is called. That's called breakdown. What the fuck's breakout?
I have everyone, so you should.
I mean, I will, but
No, everyone's prestige 1, isn't it?
yeah. So I do have all the perks.
Remember, it might be in yellow and green.
No, yeah, I know. That's what I'm worried about. I don't have it. Breakout's Yui?
You should have it.
Yeah, but I didn't have it.
The one with the motorbike.
Yeah, I've not got it on though. I've not got it on for this challenge. For this game. It's when you make the person on your shoulder wiggle out faster. It makes the person on their shoulder wiggle out faster?
Well, they wiggle faster.
What? Let's do a fucking Sabo game. Let's all take flip-flop, breakdown,
I don't have breakout and flip-flop.
boil over, and saboteur.
Don't have breakout and the other one flip-flop.
Okay.
Children are dying.
We could just bully a killer.
What?
We could bully a killer if we really put our minds to it.
You wouldn't have the heart.
I would, but I would apologise after.
Like a baby.
Well, it goes increased about 20% and your speed is increased by 7. Combine that with boil over.
You'd start it and you'd be like, I'm sorry, killer, I'm sorry.
I reckon you'd just be thrown over, like completely over the shoulder.
I need 8 more items. I'll get it in this one.
Well, best of luck getting unhooks when I've got a saboteur.
Oh, fuck, his Ghostface just came out of nowhere there.
That's his thing. That's his whole thing.
Oh, no. He just came out of nowhere, like I was running and then he just ran to me and slapped me. So the music started. Take the stun, motherfucker!
Gotta go.
Yeah, I stunned him.
Well done. I'm gonna take them over to you.
Go fuck yourself.
I. It's my fave to use. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Go. Bye, guys. I've used life, so I'm kind of gone.
Chasing me!
Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah. Not cool.
Oh, shit! Oh, Rowan, we were so close. Did you see that?
No.
We were so close there.
Bum 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 bum.
I don't know where Elliot is.
Might be on the jet.
No. He's behind us.
In. Yeah. He's coming this way.
Is he going to basement, or is he going to this? He has again done it right in my fucking face. Which seems crazy unlucky. Nice. Oh, he is behind me.
He's behind you.
I got life though. I'm going.
When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me.
I mean, he is still coming at me. Actually, to be fair.
You're gonna miss
Just
me
realized
when
that
I'm
fake
gone.
perks are weird to a lot of people. I've never used that perk before.
Look, you use a lot.
I don't use Yuri a lot. You're thinking of Young Jin, you racist.
I thought you used Yuri.
I mean, I've used them all a lot, to be fair, because I've played them all to Prestige.
In a while.
I've not been young in a while, this is very true. It's because I got her to Prestige 3, so I don't really need it. You know?
And I'm gone. I got my ticket for the long way round.
I thought you were injured. Ignore me.
Up.
Ignore me. I'm all good.
When I'm gone. When I'm gone.
Thank you.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my
I had
walk.
Deliverance there and totally forgot.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't use it.
Yeah.
You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my talk. Oh, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Character focus together with character focus.
I'm on a shit list.
Farmer, Cowboys, daughters with. Farmer, daughter with Cowboy. Yeah. You missed. Ah, shit.
Stay away from basement. I can't sabo basement. Okay, you hear it?
Oh, that's a second stun. I love it.
You in these?
I love it when you stun them. Watch out, watch out.
It was not Kate. He's probably managing to hook you. Oh yeah, he's done it.
You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me
I fucked it up.
You're gonna
So I could
miss
do it
me
back
when
in.
I'm gone.
Thanks, pal.
Your fat ass broke the hook.
It did.
Does know you're meant to hook the shoulder, not the ass, doesn't he?
He does.
I'm coming, Johnny. Everybody run. The homecoming queen's got a gun. Everybody run. The homecoming
Alright, I'm
queen.
trusting you guys to help me like I've helped you.
Okay.
Sabo the hooks! Get them all! I don't think even one of you tried. Uh-oh, guys. It's got a Mare, by the way. It's got a Mare.
Yay! You say it like it's a bad thing.
I mean. It's not super.
It's
No, it wasn't
Ghostface
super for
Mare.
me. Also means he doesn't really need a
Why
hook
you
for
say it
you.
like it's a bad thing?
He doesn't really need hooks anymore.
Well, no, because Kate has not been hooked.
Does she not?
Nope.
Super.
Thank you.
I'm about the
Out, dude.
fucking part.
Kate, Catalina, I'll save you.
Sprint first, Kate. That is bold. Very bold.
Hi, Catalina.
That's not her name. That's not her name. That's not her name. Hey, that's not her name.
Ah, you bitch.
What did you think was gonna happen? You heard the terror radius vanish, right? Sabo! So he was probably gonna let you get her. That's what I would do, and then I can Mori all of you.
Oh boy.
That's what I would do.
Oh, that wouldn't count as a safe hook there, would it?
Depends if it pops up.
Nope. Nope, he's not going for a horse.
He's letting her know
He's
what's
doing
about
it.
to happen, yeah. If there's one thing we know about Ghostface, it's that he loves an audience.
400. Yeah, 400.
Elliot, teabag Rowan! Teabag Rowan!
I'm on silver 2.
Well done. I think you might be higher than me.
No, yeah. Come on, find
Weird from
Kate.
this angle.
Find Kate, find Kate, find Kate.
Bending. Oh, that's heartbreaking stuff. That's heartbreaking stuff.
Stop lying, it's amazing stuff.
I think it's heartbreaking because I'm not a villain like some of us.
You are.
Nope.
Mario, everyone, Mario.
I hope he manages the Mario everyone.
No.
I also hope she gets out. But yeah, I think she's safe and sound. Get out of here, Kate. Live your best life. Live your best life.
Didn't even teabag at the end.
I'm glad.
No,
Teabagging
because he
is
did
wrong.
it first. He did it first.
I don't think he teabagged. I think he was sneaking. Because there was no terror radius. My favorite perks are Hope, Leader, Wake Up, and Breakout. What? Aftercare and Adrenaline are low-key perks. Wow, that is a build I have not really used. Ever. I stopped using Adrenaline and Windows of Opportunity and Technician because I thought they were making me worse at the game. Because like I had all these safety nets and stuff. See, I think Prove Thyself is better than Leader. Technician's really good. It's really, really good. And I would absolutely, for like new players, I would absolutely tell them to play Fang first and have that little safety net because I think it's really worthwhile having. But yeah, Windows of Opportunity I do think is really good as well because you can see all the palettes and stuff. Like it's so handy to have. But again, I think like it stops you needing to be like good at kind of chases because you're able to just run to where is safe. You usually don't do gens. Somehow I always end up healing more. I mean, fair enough. You got that issue. That's fair. That is unfortunate, but yeah. I also.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. Bye!
Bye, my friend. I'm just putting on Breakout. Oh, that's not even fucking Deliverance. Oh, my God. Crazy. I don't even do what I'm planning on doing well. Leader also boosts it. I see. I always just thought it's better to do like the gens than all the other things. I didn't feel like the other things take that long, but I cannot argue with that. But I agree with Rowan. I do need to go to bed. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. There will be a stream tomorrow. Probably later in the day. I think we're seeing a couple of friends that we haven't seen in a little while. Also, I am going to change my setup a little bit because I don't really raid people because the setup for me raiding currently is dog shit. So I'm gonna look into doing that because my viewer count has been going up recently. So I should really be spreading spreading the wealth, because I never really liked raiding people when it was only like 1 or 2 people. It always felt a little bit embarrassing. But like even just like 3 or 4, I feel is a lot nicer. Maybe that's just me. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm gonna do a little change in setup there. So once I manage that, please stick around for the people I raid and tell them hi as much as, and be as nice to them as you are as nice to me. I'm building, or no, I'm not. We are building a community that I am really, really proud of. Great people who are all looking out for each other, and I am really, honestly buzzing every single time we push ahead a little bit. Yeah, it's really humbling and nice. But yeah, I'm done rambling. I was going to say going home. I'm going to have some food. But yeah, always a pleasure, everyone, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.